Alright, chat, these resets aren't gonna start themselves. How you guys doing? Chat, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I'm kind of afraid because I don't want to hold the drop yet. I'm still doing this. Here's to hoping. I mean, I'm down. I just hope it releases like later in the year. Just give me like 2 more months. Alkaline Prodigy, how you doing? Rat Boy, hello. It's your boy, Stradivarius, hello. Christian Nguyen, yo, Shinies. Daniel Chapstick, sauce time, baby. Stashy, hello. And Mikey, hello. Did I say hi to Alkaline Prodigy? I don't think I did. I think I read the name earlier and then I haven't said hi yet. Hi. sorry. Boca Boy on Twitch today, usually from YouTube. Oh, gotcha. Welcome to the Twitch side. Doing great, hope you are doing good too. I'm doing pretty well. I did? Okay, brain, I was just like, did I say it? But yes, we are doing well today, chat. Nintendo Direct on 6/9 day. W. My guess was quite off. My guess was like the 18th or the 25th. But we move. Alright, let's get these resets started. Sans. Shh. Sans. Shh. Thank you. Alpha Wolf, hello! I haven't seen any of the new game because you have your notification turned off. Oh, like the new run? This is still the wrong game, sorry. It's this file. Prediction up for Twitch, thank you. Anyone on Twitch ready to drop their vote? Maybe we can make it shorter, like 100, and then extend it to like 200 after. But yeah, first encounter. Let's go to check. Not shiny. Alright, let's make the poll. Will a shiny appear by... Excuse me. Let's say 1,000 encounters for now. Well, we're gonna be doing a longer stream, so I'm gonna make it 1,500 encounters and then see how we feel when we hit that. For YouTube. Oh yeah. We've gone through a good amount. Like, we're in Celadon right now. We got 3 gym badges heading towards Erica after we get this Eevee. Christian one just got Shiny Chimchar in under 200 soft resets. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. W? Big congrats. I think I used some of my luck on Eevee the first time I hunted in this game. Apparently it was at 369 when I looked back at the video yesterday. And I think I'm due for a long hunt. Especially since everything else has been quite quick. Why didn't you box everything? Oh, I was thinking about that, but it's okay. Since it's at the bottom of the team anyway, I can just go up twice. I was thinking about that too. When I started, I was like, I feel like I could box everything except for the first Pokemon, because we always have to have one Pokemon in our party. But this works well enough still. Still pretty quick. Did you beat Surge? Yes, we beat Surge. Excuse me. Excuse me. We beat Surge on Friday. That grind for Sandshrew was long. It was still pretty fast considering the odds. But yeah, we didn't get Sandshrew. We ended up getting Drowzee. It showed up pretty early in the stream too. Friday was pretty... We made a lot of progress on Friday. Let's get that Eevee. Let's get it. How you doing, Renoxville? Am I done shiny hitting after this encounter? No, we'll have 4 more. I think we'll have a total of 10, unless one Pokemon. If a Pokemon faints, we might need a substitute, but odds are we don't need one. Stayed up all night again, feel pretty crappy and drowsy. Dang. Well, I hope you can get some rest, if you so desire. Oh wow, they updated the, Twitch above interface. It didn't used to scroll on the chat. There's like a little, like, leaderboard above the chat if you're on desktop. I think they updated that. Unless it's like the interface. That's the interface when there's a prediction up. Gonna evolve Eevee? Yes, Eevee will be a Jolteon. Oh, let me pin that. Can someone on the Twitch chat say shiny hunting Eevee evolving into Jolteon? And I'll pin that. Whoever says it first. Shiny hunting Eevee will evolve into Jolteon. And then I pin that on YouTube. Actually, I guess YouTube can also do that. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, the stream schedule last week was kind of funky too, so I think people were missing the ones that I actually, the days I was actually able to stream. And then I'm just surprised that Drowzee showed up. Cutie the Prince! Yo! Only saying no so we don't have everyone saying yes. Fair, fair, fair. Normally people say no, so I'm surprised. In Crystal! Your Eevee will be a Vaporeon if Tole will just get off his butt and fish me up a Waterstone. Waterstone incoming. Good luck, good luck. Totally taking their time. Quiet Eevee. Alright, chat, what do you think is gonna be at the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? I'm thinking maybe 3D Mario? Oh man, Paper Mario would be so fire. Last Paper Mario was in 2020, I think? Excuse me, just snapped my neck. It's been 6 years. I feel like they could drop another one. I love Paper Mario. They did Thousand Year Door recently, so but that's technically a remake. That's technically a remake. Smash 6, now JK it can't be. I feel like they could tease it. I think Sakurai has been done with Kirby Air Riders for a while. I'm sure they'll want to make a Smash 6. I want Emerald, I just don't want it to drop too soon. Because I'm still doing this. Like, we are gonna be grinding this, chat. If they drop Hoenn, I might just skip some Pokemon. I think we skip most of the, more optional ones. I feel like I don't need the Articuno, but I would like to hunt the Articuno. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. New trailer for Winds and Waves would be quite fire. That would be very, very cool. 3D or Paper Mario, which is an actual RPG, a proper 2D Metroid would be fire. I gotta play Metroid sometime too. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'm streaming the Tomorrow Direct. Normally I stream them. So I'm really excited. I'm super excited. I feel like every Direct, there's one announcement that I always pop off on. At least in the recent years. Like, I'd watched the ones before, but there was like a little lull, because Nintendo wasn't sure when they were dropping the Switch 2 yet, and then they were kind of just dropping a lot of farming games and remakes. I mean, remakes? Not remakes, it was just like not major drops at the time. Thought Pokemon releases only get announcements on Pokemon Directs and not general Nintendo Directs. Well, sorry, I cannot speak. It's Pokemon's 30th anniversary. They normally drop like the big Pokemon announcements during that, but they could extend into the Nintendo Direct. Cause I remember Nintendo Directs they showed trailers for Legends ZA after they teased Legends ZA. The OG NES Metroid has no in-game map, which makes things difficult. Ah, classic retro games. Okay, Metroid Zero Mission Fusion. Oh, I heard Fusion was pretty good. Why am I planning on evolving it into Jolteon? Because my team right now, like, if I wasn't going Jolteon, I would go Vaporeon, but we already have a Gyarados. It doesn't really have good water. It's not a good special attacker. But it's still a pretty good water type. And then we're gonna be, like, getting Lapras too. I think Jolteon just has coverage. Especially for Lorelei. But we would definitely have to get one-shots. As best as we can, because Lorelei kinda thick, and Jolteon's kinda not thick. I really hope they put Soul Silver on and Heart Gold on the Switch, that's my dream. I'm sure one day. I feel like they're gonna go through the GBA games before they do DS. But I'm sure one day they will. Or not sure, but I hope one day. YouTube description still says I'm hunting Sandshrew. Classic. Alright, here we go. Let me update that. Thank you. I always forget to change that one. I'm glad people were looking at it, though. I kind of just forgot about it because I didn't think people were looking at it. Alright. Shiny hunting Eevee. Thank you. Got you a Pike medal with your shiny Gligar. Called it Ibuki after third strike. Ooh, that's cute. W name. Eris, yo, how you doing? Everything feels so messy, like too much stuff in anticipation. I feel like they're gonna drop some crazy Switch 2 things, because last year they dropped like 5 games? What was it, like DK Bonanza, Mario Kart World, Kirby Air Riders. What are the other Nintendo Switch 2 exclusives? I feel like they have more. But yeah, they didn't drop too much. I feel like they're queuing up quite a bit. Now getting a Switch 2 to Winds and Waves. Fair. Keep in mind, though, they are raising the price in September. Like, things are going up in price right now. Like, Steam Decks have already rose. Nintendo at least gave a heads up, which is a W. Gotta do the tongue thing? Wait, what's the tongue thing? Oh yeah, Pokopia. They dropped Pokopia. Pokopia was great. But yeah, I think it's pretty worth, in my opinion, waiting to see what games drop before you get a Switch 2. Winds and Waves will eventually drop. Just keep in mind the prices will be raising. Yeah, there could be a special edition Winds and Waves for Switch 2. Yeah, I do the tongue thing where you shake it side to side. Oh, I don't think that's for me. I've seen people do them, like... I just don't think it's for me. How much are they raising it? I think $50. If you look up Switch 2 price increase... I think I should say... Oh, Stradivarius said $50. Yeah, it's going up to like 50. 50 is still something. I feel like that's still a chunk, you know? It's cause a lot of the resources in the hardware are high in demand because of data centers. And storage. Or storage is one of the things affected. Wonder what Smash 6's theme will be. I hope it's Lifelight, but reverse. Spire of... Wait. Flame of Spire... unnamed, past... Wait, unnamed, still past. I don't know the lyrics very well, to be honest. Yeah, storage and RAM, for sure. Looks like that called browser. Yeah, I think so too. If they can bring the hype, if they can hype it up again to get all of them, that'd be cool. But I remember Final Fantasy was one struggling to renew a license with them. So you're saying the price is $130 a game? No, the console is increasing. The price for the games are... They kind of vary depending on the game. But it's between 60 to 80. I think they're doing bundles right now, where if you get a Switch 2, you get the Mario Kart World, like, similar discount bundle, where it's like -50 if you get like a digital code. If that makes sense. It's more so the console alone, but the games themselves are gonna be around the same price range, at least for now. Odds are they don't change that though, because they just put out the chips. Like RAM and storage are the big things. Games cost more than organs off the black market. Have you looked at the black market? Like, can you, like, refer me? How do you know the prices? Just get Bonanza. I think Bonanza's pretty worth. Mario Kart World people still play, but I think people also preferred Mario Kart 8. Individual game prices seem to be stabilizing. They haven't really announced anything $80 since Mario Kart World, and they've even started pricing digital cheaper than physical, something they should have always been. I agree with that. They don't have to manufacture the digital ones, so might as well. That's actually W. It also provides more of an incentive for anyone preferring one or the other, or not sure. Because I usually prefer physical, but if it's like $10 cheaper, I'd consider digital. No. Keeping them secrets to yourself. That's fair. Yeah, Bonanza's good. If you like Mario Odyssey, same dev team. Similar engine. The mechanics are different, but it's pretty cool. Alright, Eevee, where you at? Alright, chat, we're gonna get these encounters going. We're gonna get this Eevee. We're gonna battle Erica. I need to get money in the game. We have Thief. We do have Thief. Can steal from Meows. Man, maybe I should have hunted here and then, like, also stole money from Meows at the same time. Yeah, new Spyro was announced yesterday, too. I still haven't watched yesterday's Direct. I kind of forgot, to be honest. The Xbox one. But I saw the list, so I already know what's coming. At least a good amount of them. It's a good year for games, though. I feel like gaming has been in a kind of a limbo, especially for Nintendo before the Switch 2. But pretty big year. Pretty big year. Yeah, tomorrow's Nintendo Direct. We are gonna watch that live. 7 a.m. Pacific time. Maybe Emerald Shadow Drop. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. I really want to get this done before that. If I didn't die the first time, we would be, like, pretty close. Honestly, I think it'd be done. I'd definitely be done. Man. Now I'm, like, kicking myself. If Hoenn actually drops tomorrow, I'm gonna kick myself. For losing the first run, dude. Prefer physical, but you buy whichever is the cheapest. Like the Switch 2 edition of Hogwarts Legacy was what, $15, or was $15 on sale, while it was $50 physical, which was keycard. Oh yeah, that's fair. That is fair. There are definitely a lot of factors to consider, especially with physical being keycard, because that's just digital at that point. They should release Sapphire Ruby then 3 months later Emerald. I think they will. I think they will. Release all 3 or just Emerald? I think, unfortunately, marketing-wise, they are going to split the 3 so that they can optimize profits. Sylvia, how you doing? I do agree with that, Stradivarius. Like, my guess was, like, summer Ruby Sapphire release, and then, like, around November. Maybe even August, when Worlds is around. No, I think November. I think November they're gonna do some Emerald thing. Do you call yourself Lamsauce because there wasn't enough character spaces, or because you really are sus? I think it's both. I feel like they could tease a Smash game, but I don't know. Like, Switch 2 is out, they might wait a while. I know that they dropped, like, a... what was it, like an Ultimate teaser? I think the teaser was around the June Direct 2 years ago for Smash Ultimate. Because I remember I started entering tournaments for Smash 4 the year that they teased Ultimate, and it was done for Smash 4. People were just waiting until the new Smash game at that point. And then when Ultimate came, like, dropped, it was the biggest it was. I don't really enter anymore, but that's fun. Evolution? We're going for Jolteon. But yeah, this game is Gen 3 technically, so you can get the Johto ones, but it's kind of like funky to get the Johto evolutions in this game. Definitely you could get the Kanto ones though. The 50-minute direct. Did they say the time? Watch Smash 6 bring back Brawl, Tripping, and Chain Grabs. That'd be so funny. Tripping was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Sasuke's emissary though? Like a story mode would be so fire. Is Eevee more of a cat or a dog? I see both. I think I see cat a bit more, but... yeah, who knows? Don't even joke about that. Random tripping is the worst mechanic in any fighting game ever. No, I agree with that. It was really funny though.
Aquascreen Stuff just resubbed for 10 months.
Aqua, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Favorite Smash character? Banjo. When they dropped Banjo, I was like popping off. I actually cried. I actually, it was like 6 a.m. and I'm just like downstairs in the living room while all my roommates are asleep upstairs. I'm just like on the couch and then I saw Banjo, inhaled deeply, covered myself with a blanket, and just started crying. I was so happy, dude. I watched that trailer like 10 times again after. Oops. Is there a way to evolve Eevee into Umbreon and LeafGreen? I don't think so. I think you have to transfer it. Gen 2 or Colosseum. Or from Emerald. There are quite a few ways to do it, but it was not just in FireRed, LeafGreen. Oh, okay, that's normal. I actually need to take the Ethernet cable, dude. Because it kind of just, it's kind of loose. I keep saying that. I've been saying that for years. So, I'm buying tape literally right now just so I can tape the oh! Thank you. Oh gosh. I'm buying tape right now, chat. Okay, so YouTube might need a refresh, and I think I need to reload the chat on the overlay because it's not working right now. Might need a refresh, sorry. Speaking of refresh. I think this should be working. I'm sorry, this keeps happening. It's like a double whammy. My capture card's struggling and disconnecting into my internet going out. It like happens so often because the cables are like kind of weird. How's that even happen? I'm literally buying tape right now, chat. So I can tape this. Did the YouTube one go down as well? Yeah, it's my Ethernet. If my Ethernet was unplugged, then I definitely went down on both. Electrical tape, yes. Sure. Alright, I'm checking it out right now. Need to... I don't know my password, dude. Oh, no! I got. Feels good now, W. WW, sorry about that. Give me 1 second while I literally buy tape so that the Ethernet stops disconnecting, because that has been happening for literally forever. Alright. Alright, let's give it a check. Not shiny. Lauren, how you doing? Alright, oh my gosh, did it disconnect again, dude? What is happening today? But, yeah, what I was saying earlier was, Banjo was the most hype for me. Joker was also pretty hype. I remember the moment I saw it, because my friends were, ice skating, and I high-key, didn't want to. So, or I didn't want to just go on the ice, but I wanted to hang out, so I was just, like, chilling. At the benches. And then I was just watching the Game Awards, I think? And then I didn't even expect any announcements. I was just watching the Game Awards. And then bam, Joker reveal. What even is Ethernet besides, like, email? E. Sassy E. Eevee's gonna turn into Jolteon. Back in middle school, friends and I would watch all the Smash Reels after school. That's W. That's W. None of my friends, even me, we didn't really keep track of when things happen. I would just open YouTube and then see that there was a reveal. But now I'm like, I gotta see the direct. I gotta see it while it's happening. Also, how you doing, Zero? Hope you're doing well. That series was dead. For Spyro, I think it's just the IP. A lot of times whenever they have IPs, they just don't use them. If it's been so long. Literally Microsoft with any of their IP. Doing good. Happy Monday. Happy Monday! You saw that reveal too? I think that was the first time I saw a reveal with friends. I'm shocked. Yeah, I'm glad Spyro was getting more. I kind of was expecting them to get more at some point, but after how long it was, I was like, not sure. I'm gonna say it again. They gotta, like, keep making them while Tom Kenny's still around. In a just world, Spyro would have a new game every 3 years at most. My Purple Boy deserves the best. It's a popular IP. I just don't know why they stopped making them for a good while. I think maybe around that time, games were going the direction of shooters and wanting AAA rather than cartoon style. I think they're trying to push for, like, more realistic graphics, so they shifted away from Spyro. But I think Mario's a good example of, you don't really need to have the craziest graphics. Like, you don't need hyper-realistic graphics. It could still be cartoony and still be pretty popular. Nintendo's pretty good at it. When's Banjo gonna drop a new game? I know that Nuts and Bolts was, like, their attempt, but if they made it a platformer with... well, I mean, I guess... I think the direction was just different. If they used the Smash Ultimate style Banjo, I think that would be more eye-catching as well. I think Nuts and Bolts Banjo didn't look bad, but I think the Ultimate one is so much better. After Conker gets a sequel? Oh no. Dude, the intro for Conker has, like, a Clockwork Orange reference. Do you think they'll make a more modern movie reference at the start. They were releasing games getting incredibly bad reviews, so they took a break. Just not sure why they haven't taken their time. Make a great game, then release a new one? Yeah. I think they kind of just forgot about it over time, too. But yeah, no, that makes sense. With increasingly bad reviews, I did hear that things were, like, slowing down for, Spyro's newer games. Rare is dead. When Rare got bought by Microsoft, I really think Rare would be so much better off if they were owned by Nintendo. Or worked with Nintendo, like, heavily. That's why Banjo did so well. Conker? Diddy Kong? Donkey Kong? Bro, what overtime? Spyro. I feel like they just forget IPs at some point. Like, when is Battletoads gonna get a new game too? There's a lot of IP though, which is fair, but there are some really, really popular ones that they don't use. Impish for Aggron? I see it. I see it. Conqueror's overrated personality would not be welcomed into today's environment. You cannot tell me that. I think we need more games with that style of humor. But I think, unfortunately, with the stylistic tone of it, I can see it being kind of niche as well for today's audience, but still a very strong, devoted fan base, you know? Rare would be a massive indie juggernaut if it went indie and never made Sea of Thieves. Do you think that was a flop, or do you think that was like, eh? Or do you think it was good? Sorry. There's my hair in my mouth. Shine Pearl, your Aggron has the impish nature. Rocket ability. Oh, that's a good Aggron. That's a clean Aggron. Kaiju Effect, how's it going? Pretty good. How are you? We're talking about the upcoming Nintendo Direct, and then the recent announcements from the past week. And then Nintendo's dropping. They're the last ones among the 3 monopolies. Bubsy! They should do Bubsy. Yo, Gex? Where's Gex at? Man, in another timeline, dude, E3 would be like this week. It's technically E3. Sea of Thieves has been a literal anchor, slowly dragging them down to their death, not able to do anything else for a decade. What? Man. At some point, they gotta let things go, but at the same time, I think it has a... Whoever's still playing is definitely very dedicated to the, franchise. Or the game. Shine Sableye, thank you for the luck, thank you. Bubsy 4D? Oh, that's a thing. I've never played Bubsy, I'm not gonna lie. But I like the name. What would you do if they announced Emerald coming to Switch? If they announced Emerald coming to Switch 2 next Direct? I was saying it earlier in the stream, but... if it drops soon, I would be kicking myself for losing the first run. Like... I'd just be like, man, I would actually be done by now with this rate of shiny luck. And then I could be ready for that drop. So I'm hoping they take their time with the release. Like, I would be kind of hard on myself if it drops soon. That being said, I think they should. I do think they're gonna drop it pretty soon. Which is why I'm grinding these out, baby. You've heard of good things about Bubsy 4D, not sure how that's possible, but you have. Interesting. Bubsy 4D came out a few weeks ago. Huh. Alright, let's check out this Eevee. Nope. Gonna watch the World Cup? I don't know what that is. What sport is that? I only know- to be honest, I only know baseball and I only just started watching this year. It's a World Cup. Soccer slash football. Like, European football. Not American football, but European. Football European. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've never watched soccer. I feel like I would enjoy it. I just haven't watched it. It's hard to get into it without someone watching with me too, so I just haven't. I got into baseball because I was watching with friends. So I don't think I'll be watching the World Cup. If someone like asks me though, I might tune in. You continue to be surprised every time you tune in. I am not that cultured, chat. I really don't know. Oh, Wiggo, this is an English only stream. If you can. I know it's like not the most accessible. It's just for moderation purposes. Football. Football? But yeah, we have it running English only in chat just because it's easier for moderation. Because sometimes people send sus things in chat. Just to get by. Not saying that you are, but it's just the general rule. From Brazil. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, thank you. Sorry about that. It's just for moderation purposes. It just makes things easier. But thank you. Why is the spinning cat still green? They like being green. Football has a long and detailed history and an undeniable impact on sports. Wish I knew any of it. I do agree. I feel like it seems to have a pretty significant impact. From what I've gathered. Do any other countries have American football, or is that just America? Like United States? I don't know why we call it football here. I really think we should call it, like, handball or something. Or, like, tackle ball. Canada does. That makes sense. Bonsai, how you doing? Ader, hello! As much as you hate French? Whoa. Oui, un baguette. I don't know why Ader's message got flagged. I don't know. It might be the hate the French part. Maybe. Canada has American football, but they seem to prefer hockey. Handball is something that also exists. I think they should call football tackle ball. Hockey does seem pretty cool. I would want to watch hockey. If I were to not watch just baseball, I would try soccer. I think I need to watch with people though. Hockey, I think I could watch alone. That one I'm more interested in. And curious of. I cannot watch football. I still don't understand it. Dude, I went to marching band games in college. As well as high school. We didn't have marching band, but we had like a pep band. And high key went to every game, did not know what was happening. They'd always be like, first down, and I'm just like, what? What was that? I know what they are now. But yeah, I was very confused. Pedro's, yo, hello, how you doing? Please, Eevee, please. If Hoenn is actually announced tomorrow, I don't know what the plan's gonna be. Either I put this on hold and do a Shiny Only run, and then come back to this once I'm done. But I don't want to start a new project. I already have like 5 on them. Not 5, I have like 3. No, I have 5. I have 5. 2 are Let's Plays, though. 1 for Pokopia, 1 for Gale of Darkness that I have not continued. I have a project idea for Champions, but I haven't gone around to that. You play both at the same time? True. Favorite Legendary? I think it's Rayquaza. I'm not sure, though. I need to think about it more. You like shiny? I think Eevee is one of the most beautiful shinies. It's a really good one. In Soul Silver, I got it in 369. In FireRed, I got it in I don't remember how long, but it was longer, but still under odds. I think it was like 3,000. If this is 30,000 for Eevee, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. No, actually, I'm okay with 30,000. Maybe Ruby, Sapphire, but you doubt Emerald will come straight away. Yeah, I think so too. I think Summer, Ruby, Sapphire release, Emerald, end of year. Hoenn is the region that has most differences between the versions since you're dealing with enemy factions per game. Different enemy factions. That is true. That is true. I remember playing Emerald and I was like, this is what Team Magma looks like? That's crazy. Because I played Sapphire. Capasani still on Route 22. It needs to wait a few months. I feel that. I feel that. I hope you're free from Route 22 soon. It needs to, give me like 2 more months. Give me like 2 more. If Hoenn is announced tomorrow, won't it be worth anything until home? Can you clarify that? Sorry. I am due for a long hunt. I am expecting this one to be long. For TH. Sorry, if Hoenn is announced tomorrow... Are you saying I should wait until home integration is available? To make it more worth then? Your Eevee took around 2 months, about 28,000 encounters. Good luck. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm hoping the Eevee shows up. Thank you for the good luck, thank you. Here's to hoping. It's one that you wouldn't evolve. It's so beautiful. I do think Eevee's the best shiny among the 3 that it... Or among the 4, including the 3 that I could evolve into. Because I can't get Espeon and Umbreon quite yet. Stradivarius, finish FireRed and LeafGreen. You're ready, tired of waiting, not my fault, you guys are slow playing. Fair. Again, the big thing that would be the biggest kick to myself is the fact that I would have 12 shinies if I didn't lose the first run, if I had maintained this luck. And I would be basically done. Or at least near endgame by now. And that's the thing that I'm kicking myself over. If Hoenn does release. Gotta have home before it's worth picking up, no, in my opinion. No, that's fair, that's fair. For me, though, I think in the eyes of content, I do want to play it when it drops. But that's like the creator aspect. But for other people, I think it is worth, whenever home is available. But yeah, honestly, I think if Hoenn drops, I think this has to be on pause, but I really don't want to pause this. Quietly preparing for ducks, currently hunting for Ekans in silver, but hatching the eggs faster than I'm getting them. Spending more time waiting for eggs than hatching them. Yeah, older games are very brutal with the eggs. For sure. I do hope the Ekin shows up, though. Good luck, good luck. Do you have the, Ditto set up? Gen 2 egg hunting is hell, they take 4 eternities to hatch. That sounds right. That sounds right. Crystal or all of Gen 2? I think- actually, never mind. Crystal. I think it's just Crystal, never mind. I don't think it happens in Silver, but Crystal, you can shiny hunt with the Ditto, right? It's all of Gen 2. Oh! Oh, rad. Or Parent. But I guess Ditto is applicable as well. Alright. Eevee. And Crystal, you just had the odd egg. Oh, no, that makes sense. 1 in 7 chances for a shiny baby. I'm not gonna lie though, for Hoenn, I don't really know what my route would be. Like, I'm for sure gonna get a Trico as a shiny, but if it's shiny only, I'm probably just gonna get 6. And then play through. And then we'll try a Nuzlocke in the future. But, I think initially I would rather just do a shiny only run. Because I have not shiny hunted in that game quite yet. Like, Trico would be cool. Depending on Ruby or Sapphire, dude. Both are so good. Both are good shinies. Shiny Absol. Oh, I gotta get a Zigzagoon. I gotta get a Zigzagoon. I want Zigzagoon. Sorry, I started thinking about Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon's awesome. I love Lanoon too. I mean, you could get a Slacking. Slacking is really good. The only downside is Truant, but like, the stats are crazy. Lotad's awesome. Lotad is awesome. Under 60,000, I'm super down for under 60,000. I'm very due for a long hunt, though. Like, if you exclamation point shiny, you can see all the encounters so far. Oops. Yeah, Mudkip can solo the whole game. That's what I was thinking about running Mudkip for my Nuzlocke. Whenever we do that. But Shiny Only, I'm definitely gonna go Trico. Pepsi, how you doing? Hello? Alright. Alright, Eevee, come on, come on, come on. The soft resets have been quite nice so far, though. Like, what are the encounters? Charmander, I mean, we've only had 2 soft resets so far. But, Charmander was 2,973, and Magikarp was 2,168. In between 6'7" and 6'9". That's funny, actually. Week 3 Magikarp, you got it, Sean. You got it. Good luck, good luck. What are y'all's predictions for the Direct tomorrow? I feel like there would be a Smash 6 teaser. I'm hoping for a Paper Mario game. It might be too soon, but I can see them dropping a Mario Party. They love Mario Party, dude. I feel like they're gonna drop that. Probably quite a few Switch 2 ports from PC games. Yo, Life is Strange? That'd be fire. But probably not. You actually feel like there would be a Smash 6? I do think so. I think Nintendo wants to keep making one of their biggest franchises, and I think Sakurai will never retire. I think that's like his baby. He's gonna work on every single one. And since he worked on Air Riders, I genuinely feel like they're going to like, I feel like that's been done, and when the game dropped, he was already working on Smash 6. But I feel like they would tease it. Probably no gameplay, but they might tease it. Whoops. Hoping that with Mario RPG and Thousand Year Door, they're finally gonna realize that RPG is still a way to go with future Paper Mario releases. Paper Mario is like... Thousand Year Door was really good. I feel like their best format was RPG. I like that they experiment, though. I will say Origami King, like, definitely not everyone's favorite game mechanic, but I loved it personally. They should skip Smash 6 and go for Smash 7, you're so right. At least 18 months before a new Smash, Sakurai is busy. Sakurai do be busy. Probably take another year or probably 2 for Smash. I think it'll take a good while. I mean, the Switch dropped it. The Switch dropped in what, 2017, right? What year? 2018? And then Ultimate was a year after. Oh, for an announcement. Oh, I see. I'm thinking. We will see, but I think they should. It's likely that they'll take more time with it. Especially since he just did Air Riders. Yeah, we're gonna go for Jolteon, baby! I need an electric type. Eevee training your shiny Fearow. Hoping for a shiny Ekans. Have a full team of 5 Meowth. What? So now you picked up like 15 PP ups, 10 RC, rare candies, 5 nuggies, and a ton of rare berries. That is insane. The Meowth? Call it Super Duper Smash Bros. The evolved Smash Bros Elite? It'll be like Elite Smash. I gotta play with you guys one day. I haven't really done that recently. Last time I did it was probably January. I gotta keep this going too. Okay, if they don't drop Hoenn tomorrow, if they don't announce Hoenn tomorrow, then we can spend some more free time. A little bit more. Because I was so afraid of the June Direct. Smash squared. True. We already have the accursed pink thing. I think Kairos was also hunting in the area. I think Kairos is looking for their own. Chat, I'm being bullied. Why, Mikey? Why? Name it Sauce Tribute to Lamb. Add a bunch of British characters. They're gonna... Well, Nigel Thornberry's more Australian, right? But I can see it. I can see it. Alright, baby. Long stream, long stream. We're gonna make progress. The mild Eevee? Mild. Including Sinnoh's Pokedex? Oh, yeah, that one's that one's kinda hefty. Something big. I think there's gonna be something big. Zelda? I think you're right. Alright, so we had Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Where's, Farts in Space. Legend of Zelda, Farts in Space. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna do some... I feel like they could do a remaster. A new game would be pretty hyped, though. I feel like it's gonna be Mario. I genuinely feel like it's gonna be like a 3D Mario. Will the next Eevee be spicy? We gotta make him spicy. You want some sriracha on this Eevee? If that shined, it would have actually been named Sriracha. I was gonna name them Sparky after a dog I used to have. But Sriracha would have been really funny too. Sakurai said this about Smash, that will never change. Only video game characters are allowed? So no Chris Pratt. Has anyone modded Smash so that Mario is just Chris Pratt? There's gotta be one person who did that. OG Knights games ported to Switch, Knights into Dreams and Knights Journey of Dreams. Chat, I need you guys to suggest these games to me because I have not played these and I really want to expand my library. I mean, I have a very long catalog right now, but I would love to play these games. I think the only ones I kind of don't really want to play would be... I'm not too big on shooters. Unless they're like silly goofy, like Borderlands. Like Call of Duty, probably not for me. Master Chief in Smash has been high in demand. I'm honestly surprised that Banjo came out before Master Chief, but I'm glad Banjo did. Actually, I can see Banjo happening beforehand, because it used to be a Nintendo IP. Potentially get Eevee for Smash 6. I don't get this shiny Eevee, it just shows up shiny in Smash 6. Spend 80 hours and get Shrew. We can trade. I'm kidding. Crash Bandicoot in Smash would be fire. You know, on a technicality, Ariana Grande is in a Final Fantasy game. So, can Ariana Grande be in a game? What if K-pop Demon Hunters ends up in Smash Ultimate because they were in Fortnite? It's probably video game, like, sourced IP, though, rather than collabs. Would be funny. Would be funny. For sure, though, if they drop a new Smash game, it's gonna be the new Fire Emblem character. Oh, Chrono Trigger is one I want to play, too. Ruby as a playable character in Smash would be fire. Louise Jenkins, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Goku has been in dozens of games and was unjustly denied, so Grande's chances aren't great. They're making a new Naruto game next year. Could be Naruto. Do you think they'll make a collab fighting game? Like Smash, but with, like, One Piece, Naruto. It'll be like Smash Flash, but with anime. Chrono Trigger? I've heard the OST. I really want to play it. I've also got to play Final Fantasy before the last one drops. I want to play God of War. Man, there's so many things I want to do. I wish there was more time in the day, chat. Being made to do a hardcore lock battle on Showdown and Kirby's being mean? Sounds right. Kirby's a bully, am I right? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Get out of here, Eevee. Super Smash Bros. Emblem. Every new character is just a Fire Emblem character with a sword. Every character is an Echo Fighter. Certain tall and lanky guy associated with the color purple in Smash is a playable character. What's that guy's name again? Grimace? Also new God of War. It looked awesome. It looked really good. Shout out to the cube. I like the creature in the trailer too. I love the trailer. I need to play the other God of Wars though, because I've only played the first one on like super hard mode and I never finished. Do I just buy a PS5? What other games would I want to play that's PlayStation exclusive. Chad, do you know the PlayStation exclusive games? Because I'd play God of War. Final Fantasy apparently is on PC, but... Oh, I can play Kingdom Hearts. I already have, like, the Kingdom Hearts remix on PlayStation 4. I bought it because I was borrowing my friend's console at the time when we lived together. But in a high key, I still have it. I just don't have the console. Last of Us was good. I also played that on grounded mode, and I don't think I got that far. I was making progress, but I don't think I got that far. I don't know why. Every game I booted up on my friend's PlayStation, I just put on the most difficult difficulty. Except for Kingdom Hearts. Like, God of War, Last of Us, and... There's a third one. Persona 5. I also put on super hard mode. And I never finished any of them, because I got distracted. Smell divers. Karen Page from Daredevil. I might need another reference. What else is Karen Page in? I've heard of Elliot's Page, but not Karen Page? Persona 3 is my personal favorite, so much so that it was my second purchase on my Switch too. Ooh. I think I would like the Persona series, I just haven't played them. Or besides the beginning of Persona 5. Like Capcom games, do I like them too? I like Phoenix Wright. I think that's Capcom, right? But I need to finish it still. The actor who plays Laufey. Oh! I didn't know her name. Dude, she looked great in the game. There are always those incels on the internet who's like, damn, she's ugly. But like, dude, she looked gorgeous. Alright, chat, one of these days, I'm just gonna drop a list of all the games I gotta play. We also have the, suggestions channel. If anyone ever wants me to do a certain challenge or play a certain game. There's not really any urgency because I have quite a few long challenges still going. But absolutely, absolutely on the list. Beautiful Joe is also Capcom. Ooh, that one's good, that one's good. That one's super good. Is Billy Hatcher Capcom? I want more of that. How many accounts for Shiny Drowzee? At such a point, Shiny should list it, because I don't remember. Or you can check the, description on YouTube. Excuse me. You die of old age before you list. You read that list fully. Mine is super long. One day I'll play them all. A pineapple! Holy! That's a big pineapple. Billy Hatcher is Sega. Yo, Billy Hatcher... Sonic Cross World Racing? That'd be fire. But they're getting anything that's not Sega. We got Evangelion before Billy Hatcher in Sonic. That's really funny. Alright, chat. We're making good progress. We're making good progress. I think it is about 200 encounters per hour. Slightly less. Slightly under if I'm, like, at a slow pace. Going at a slow pace. But we're going at a pretty good one right now. Fireproof armor out of pineapples. I also need to add more to the tomato game. Hold on. Can I do that right now? Billy Hatcher is already in a Sonic racing game. Would be nice if he was in Crossbows. Oh, bring back Billy Hatcher, dude. I had this old GameCube promo disc that had Billy Hatcher and Beautiful Joe on it, as well as 2 other games, but I think it was like Dig Dug and I forgot the 4th game. It might have been Pac-Man. But those 2 games were fire as hell. I'm about to buy this classic PS1 game and the price is crazy. Made me think, though, how you spend mad hours doing this when most think this is crazy too. Wanted to hear you speak on why you do this. For this, I just thought it'd be fun. It's like a culmination of, I think it'd be fun, not a lot of people do it. I think it would be a banger video. There are a lot of layers to it, but those are my 3. And I think I'm also driven by the fact that I lost the first run. So I really want to be able to get through. Did I watch any of the gaming conferences? I've seen all of them except for the Xbox showcase, because I did not know that was happening. Billy Hatcher and the Clonosaurus would be fire, dude. Oh, you know what we need back, chat? Fossil fighters. Oh, sorry, my most anticipated game. I did not answer that. I think I need to play Final Fantasy to be more attached to it. There's nothing really for IPs I am deeply engrossed in, but I also want to get into God of War. So the 2 biggest reveals for both directs were pretty good. Microsoft, I don't know what the big reveal was, but I think Spyro was pretty hype. I also want to play Spyro. That being said, it seems like a good year for games. Ogres have layers, so do onions. Galaxy Lumi, how you doing? Now, Stradivarius, good luck with the shiny Eevee heading to bed. For sure, for sure. Take care, Stradivarius. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time, and get good Eevee. Tomato Game is the game on Twitch. If you're on desktop or mobile, there's like a little tomato feature somewhere on the screen where you can use channel points and then chuck them at me. The more channel points you use, the more you have in queue. I'm good, you? I'm pretty good, I'm pretty good. Big chillin'. I'm just kind of worried about the Hoenn releases tomorrow, but I'll be excited, but I'll also be like, oh gosh, I'm so behind. But yeah, you can chuck stuff at me via tomatoes or any other items, like Aquas threw an Uiaka today. You could add more stuff. I raised the price for the rowing because for the items because via channel points. This is not real currency for the record. I raised the channel point requirement for them because I don't mind the spam, but if it's like a pinnacle moment, like we get a shiny, maybe a little less, just in case. Got Drowzee? Yeah, we got Drowzee. It happened on Friday. It was the very beginning of stream too. It was kind of funny. Apparently you guys can also throw emotes at me, which is pretty funny. Every hunt has been under odds. That's crazy. You're gonna be here a while. I am due for a long hunt. I've been saying for the past 3, I'm due for a long hunt. And surprisingly, they were still relatively quick. We're getting home releases tomorrow? Not confirmed, but there is a chance. There's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, and they might drop Hoenn. I just feel like they could for the 30th anniversary, but they also could wait. They could wait until the end of the year. But the pattern of Ruby Sapphire for summer, and then Emerald for winter, and then Gen 10 next year, I think can hold up. I think Pokemon would do that. But I can also see it being, like, unlikely and they wait. Arcoso Silver would be fire, but I think they're gonna finish GBA before DS. Let's see. When I get Eevee, I'm gonna look for Dratini after in the game corner. But after we battle Erica. Look at these encounters, dog. We're making such good progress. Dratini, more like Drowzee. I don't like Dratini. I don't like Drowzee. I love Dratini though. Black and white would be fire. I would love that, but normally if they do a super big if they do a super big Pokemon reveal, they wait until a Pokemon presents, so I think if anything we might get, like, a re-release if it were Pokemon. Or maybe like a Pokemon Go update, but I don't think they'll put that in Nintendo Direct. They'll probably talk about Pokemon Worlds, though. Maybe? I don't know. Ruby and Sapphire won't sell that well. They don't have the same basis for LeafGreen. Oris would sell much better. I think they could, but with the accessibility of Ruby Sapphire being so limited now, I think they would get a good amount of purchases there as well. That being said, I think Oris would be the better play, but nostalgia-wise, I think people stick with the retro. Because some people don't like the generations past. Honestly, past 4. Having a strong urge to turn all my electronic musical devices on, lock myself in my room for the next 2 days, and make a sick beat. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Am I going to Worlds? I have not gotten a ticket. Despite it being literally not far from me. I wish. I don't think I have a chance for multi-day, but I'm trying for single day right now. That being said, I can at least go to the World's baseball game. For sure, because I bought that ticket. Do you have a particular favorite Pokemon game or generation? My favorite Pokemon game is probably Black, White 2. And then Heart Gold, Soul Silver would be number 2. Like, second place. Generation, though. It depends on what aspect of the generation. Like, Pokemon designs, I'd probably say Gen 3. Because they got Aggron, they got Flygon, they got Zigzagoon, they got Sceptile. They got my faves. Dragonite Shine is pretty fire, though. The green is definitely unique. I'm down for it. I do miss the pink on the Dratini and Dragonair, though. Am I evolving it into the Eevee? It's gonna be a Jolteon. Ba, ba, ba. Relaxed Eevee. Ba, ba. Ow. Freak out. Freak. Can't see. Dragonair is really pretty. But yeah, I think that being said, Pokemon's gonna drop the Ruby Sapphire games for sure. I think they might as I think they're going to because they're gonna profit off of it. May not be as optimized, or it may not be as high in demand as Emerald or Oris, but I still think they'll do pretty well. Work with FireRed LeafGreen code. People say those? The only reason people say those. Say, I don't know, wait, say what, like... Oh, like they're guessing? But no, that's a fair perspective. I just feel like it's a way to get money, so I don't see Nintendo dodging it. And I feel like Nintendo wants money. Love Nintendo games, but, you know. That's my point of view, but... It could also be a hot minute. Oh, when they went with FireRed LeafGreen, they said they chose those because they were the most complete versions. The most complete version of Hoenn is Oris. Interesting. I did not know about that. Food for thought, food for thought. Yeah, in the end, this is all like... What's it? I forgot the word. What's the word? It's not skepticism. We're all just making theories right now. Nothing's set in stone for sure. But I can totally see that perspective. I think that's fair. Caitlin, how you doing? Oris would be cool. I just don't know how they're gonna do DS or 3DS on Switch. If they do, it'd probably be a Switch 2 exclusive. And I think they're gonna wait until... maybe? More people have Switch 2s. I think that's probably gonna be their target. Because it's still pretty early on. I don't think it would promote people to get Switch 2s. I think it would just be like an additive, which is when they might wait. Also, for the Gen 5 thing, I think Gen 5 is gonna have something new soon. Someone mentioned hoping for Gen 5 to be announced tomorrow. I would love Gen 5, but normally they announce them during Pokemon Directs, and I think they're gonna do Gen 5 after Gen 10 drops. Because that's normally when they do a remake or an extension. Excluding Legends. Well, Legends they still wait until after, but... Also, if they made Pearl and Diamond work with the Pokesh, they can make the rest work. True. Did you guys... Apparently in, BDSP, the calculator in the Pokesh barely works? I did not know that. Oops, sorry. It, like, breaks. made Diamond Pearl work, there's no reason they can't work out the rest. I think they could. I very much think they could, make it work. It's just a bit more to update code-wise, because it's the user interface, right? I think they would have to recode quite a bit more. But hopefully a bit more streamlined than just swapping between two screens, because I think some DS ports, not ports, but remakes, kind of ports. Some DS ports on Switch do just have you swapping between the two screens. Only 4 caps weak mindset, my bad, Raikou, my bad. I don't know where my other hats went. I think I was wearing them the other day. That might be why. Yeah, BDSP they had a solution, but I think they'll have to code Heart Gold Soul Silver a bit more if they were to drop them. But yeah, we'll see with the Gen. We'll see with Gen 3. Yeah, take every one of my guesses with a grain of salt, because I don't know what's happening. These are all just assumptions with, like, a lack of ground. Favorite Gen 3 story or Trico? I like the reptiles. Super Gen 2 makes no sense to you? No, that's fair. I think they could do Gen 2. I just don't know if they're gonna do virtual Game Boy Color again. Because I think they're gonna skip DS for now. Because it's a bit more to work with. But I can see them doing Gen 3. Speculation, that's the word, thank you. Couldn't remember the word. I kept saying skepticism and I was like, wait, that's like different. That's different. I've used that word for a different context. Shadow Zen! I'm doing well, how are you? I just think they would do GBA since they've already worked on this GBA game. But if they can somehow code DS quickly, I can see them doing Gen 2. Having my Switch in handheld mode, boost mode, despite only playing FireRed, still kills the battery. Much faster. Figured it'd only do that for actual demanding games, but guess not. What is handheld boost mode? Come on, Eevee. Come on. $777 Eevee coming up. Ooh, the lucky series of numbers. The lucky series of a lucky... Wait, the lucky series of lucky numbers. You play FireRed on your tablet? Oh. They could drop, Super Gold Crystal if they wanted to drop something sooner, since they've already done it on 3DS. But when it comes to recency, there hasn't quite been a GBA port up until this game. There hadn't been one. So I don't know if they'll, like, do Game Boy Color again. At least right now. But I could very much be wrong. I could very, very much be wrong. Settled on game quarter numbers. Yeah, I need to... We're gonna be farming money for the Dratini. We gotta get a lot. And since we can't do Nugget Glitch, we're already past it too, so it's already too late. If we were to, but I couldn't do it because this is a Nuzlocke. We need to steal from Meowths or get a Meowth with Payday. Mike, you got the shaker! Ooh, drop the pic in the Discord. Hey, let's go! I'm glad you like it. I'm very, very glad you like it. Does it feel big in your hands? Yeah. I think you called me tiny. I literally woke up and I just saw you call me tiny when I opened the Discord server. You get the first Seeker? I'm probably not gonna run versus Seeker. I don't want to overlevel too much. Let's get the Payday TM at the Celadon department. What Pokemon learn Payday, though? I feel like Meowth is the only one that comes to mind. Could Eevee learn it? Gen 1 through 9 Pokemon game for Game Boy Advanced. Or for Game Boy. Oh, like all the generations in one game. That'd be pretty hype. I was wanting that when I was younger, but I kind of just don't expect it now. It would be pretty cool, but it would be a lot. Recently added a feature on Switch 2 where you can put it in dock mode without docking it. You can get the performance boost from docking, but it also behaves as if it were docked. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Is Payday in the department store? I don't think I remember seeing that. Eevee possibly can learn it? I know for sure Meowth can. I just feel like it's so unique to Meowth. I'd be surprised if there was a TM. But it's been a while since I've seen the department store TM list. Poppy, how you doing? Hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing pretty well on my end. Thank you. Hope you are too. Happy Monday! I can't believe it's Monday. It still feels like Saturday. Druddigan Reclaim is now over. You didn't even get a phase for your birthday. No! Soon though, soon. Maybe you gotta rely on the power of 6-9 tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Skitty can learn Payday through breeding with Persian or Mouth on Gen 3. Gotcha. So it's the cats. Them cats learn it. Yeah, I think I have to catch it. I think we get paid back in the department store, actually. I think we get payback, not payday. It seems a little too exclusive for the cats. But I could be wrong. I'm just guessing. All good, bored at work? Ah, fair. Here, I will entertain you. This is the one trick I know still. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know how well I can see that. Frick. Whoa! I took my thumb off! I don't think I'm doing that right. I don't think I'm taking my thumb off right. Did that entertain you? How's my finger do that? It's in my jeans. Quite literally wearing magic jeans right now. Whoops. Oh wow, I kind of missed the 7-7. We were talking about it and man, those go fast, dude. The only reason you think you might get Gen 2 first is because we haven't had Gen 2 since 2017, which is digital only. That's very fair. We really haven't had Gen 2 in a while. In my eyes, I see Legends EA trying to make up for Gen 2 with the starters. Because I don't think they planned any Gen 2 stuff too soon. But maybe they did that more so for balancing, or to give Gen 2 some forms. But maybe I'm being optimistic with the, not optimistic, but I may be overthinking the ZA starters. Izul, how you doing? You been in meetings and emails all day? What? You been in emails? Are you like Timmy Turner in that one episode? You're surfing the internet, and then you get to... You're just in someone's computer. That was actually an interesting concept. That was fun to watch. That was a good episode. What do I think of Spider Noir? I don't know what that is. Is that Spider-Man? I haven't played FireRed in a while, but might do a shiny hunt soon. Possibly not a Nuzlocke. Hey, let's go! It's chill to shiny hunt than this. Just keep in mind that these can go for a while. Like, it can be one encounter, it could be 100,000. Which means maybe a few months. But it is a chill time otherwise. Like, as long as you just have something in the background to entertain you, pretty chill. ZA with regional forms? That would have been cool. But I guess it's not that far in the future, so it makes sense. I'm glad we got, new mega forms, though. If they set, I feel like I kind of want to subscribe to the theory that Gens 4 and before are gonna be set in the past, and Gen 6 and further are gonna be like in the future. Gen 5, I really hope they do like a mix where it's like past and future. That being said, if it's a Legends game set in the past, I could see them dropping, more regional forms there. Kershid, yo! You're on a break with games for now? For sure, for sure. Enjoy your break. Spider-Man actor Nicolas Cage. Is that real? I feel like I've only heard of Nicolas Cage in, like, Anchorman or something. But thank you for the luck, Kershid. Thank you. We already had a past and future mix game. But what if it's like a Legends game where you travel to the past and to the future in Gen 5? I feel like that'd be cool. Because people are like, what if we get a prequel? What if... Would you like a sequel? Would you like a prequel? But hear me out. Both. Anchorman? I actually tried to watch it, but I got kind of bored. I don't think I've seen anything with Nicolas Cage in it, except for National Treasure, I think? Once again, was forced to watch because it was, like, woodshop, and they were like, yeah, here's a movie. So, I never really watch movies on my own, is what is the moral of the story. Losing it, yo! They did a past and future thing with Scarlet Violet, but merging those two would be great with more paradoxes and stuff. I feel like they could do so much- they could have done so much more with, like, Cyclozar. The past and future stuff was cool, but what if we went back in time? And then try to make our way back to the current- the present that we were from. Or went to the future if you're playing Violet. Like, that'd be cool. America's only a couple 100 years old. Galar is 1,000. No, that's fair, actually. You raise a good point. But maybe Pokemon doesn't care about that. Maybe it'll be like people settling. Or colonizing. Hopefully not the colonizing part, though. Yeah, I feel like they would do a sequel for Gen 5. You raise a good point. But they might shift away from real-life inspo entirely? Because I'm more so curious about the Kyurem stuff. Like, what did Kyurem look like before? Legends game like Majora's Mask where everything plays out at specific times, your actions create different outcomes. That would be so fire. the town dies, and we keep rolling back to day 1 dawn. That would be so sick. I don't know if Spider-Man, the actor Nicolas Cage, is real. Is that real? I've never heard of him as Spider-Man. I hear Tobey Maguire, I hear Andrew Garfield. I almost said Garfield Andrew. It is real? What? When? Bulbasaur's shiny is green. Like, instead of the blue on Bulbasaur's skin, it's more lime green. But what's like the lore on that? What is Nick Cage Spidey-Man? He has played Noir in the Spider-Verse movies and now in the live-action series? What? I didn't know Nick Cage was Noir in Spider-Verse. I kind of forgot about Noir existing. I didn't know that there was a live-action series, though. That's crazy. Oh wait, with Tom Holland? Wait, that one? He was CGI Superman in The Flash and played Ghost Rider twice. He has quite the superhero repertoire now. What the heck? Nick Cage? Nick Cage. His own Noir series live action. What? It's a new series? How new? This supposed to be Superman back in the day? What the heck? Does Nick Cage have like a superhero, like, composure? Like, I thought if anything he would be more like a silly one like Deadpool. I guess you're gonna get that pincer. Pincer incoming. Good luck. Wait, what's the final team gonna be? Lapras, Charizard. Jolteon, Snorlax, Dragonite. Articuno I'm gonna catch, but might not bring it. What's the 6th one? Maybe a Gyarados. Maybe I just bring Gyarados. No. Butterfree. I haven't seen it, but the feedback has been great on the series. Damn! Okay. Maybe I gotta... I don't think I'm gonna watch it. At least right now. But, will note, maybe on my brain box radar. Honest answer, I don't think it's something I will watch anytime soon, but I am curious. I told myself I'll watch Severance like 2 months ago now. Still haven't. A real guess for tomorrow? I think my only one actually is like some Mario announcement. Like 3D Mario or Paper Mario. I think that's my one guess. Alright. Eevee, come home. Eevee, can't you see I was blind? Please come home and be shiny. Eevee, I'm sorry I neglected you. I just wanted you to shine. But you're not shining and leaving me this empty. Your Eevee right now would sound like music to me. Please come home, because I need to progress this challenge. Eevee, come home! Do you like my cover? Bad at Mario because the Goombas always kill you. I feel like side-scroller Mario is not my cup of tea, but I like the 3D platformers. Definitely takes some getting used to, though. As someone who... I grew up with 64, but I struggle with it. As someone who kind of rarely played those games, once you get the hang of it, it do hit. That being said, I think shooter games are similar for me there, where I haven't really played them. Some are fun. I've played some Fortnite. Played Borderlands. But definitely depends on the game. Am I into Pokemon cards? I used to be. I stopped buying them because I got too scalped. It's too hard to get them and too, like, inflated because of the scalpers. I want to hear more on people's reasons as to why they do certain things, even when most see it as pointless or not necessary. I think in the end, like, as long as people are having fun, that's my way of life. Like, some people, like, I think some people saw speedrunning as not a useful way to spend someone's time, but at the same time, people make big progress for the game. Changing, like, finding speedrun routes, for example. Like, that's pretty cool. And people get a sense of community through speedrunning as well. Like, I think in the end, nothing you do is, like, really the perfect answer. It's just like, as long as you're having fun and feel like you are doing things with purpose. I think that's the big thing. Having fun with it. But yeah, I can see some people seeing this as pointless, but I can also see, like, some people, what's an example of that for me? I'm not someone who records TikToks. And I feel like uploading dancing TikToks are, like, not for me, you know? But at the same time, someone else really enjoys it. So who am I to say that's a waste of time, right? There's no waste of time if you're enjoying what you're doing, in my opinion. 50-minute direct means 50 minutes of Hoenn porn. Oops, all Hoenn. It's just water. They just drown the direct with water. Yeah, I think the waste of time is, like, when you're actively trying to hurt people. Like, if you're having fun, like, actively hurting someone, like, just trying to be a troll online and rage bait like you're on 4chan, I feel like you could do anything else. Because you can do so many things with your life, and you're choosing to just make other people miserable, which sucks. Like, the potential! We as humans have so much potential. And people are just on the internet doing that. But in the end, it do be their choice. The hat stack, yeah! How you doing, Kenny? The PS1 game about to dig into your wall, but hearing you speak on it is similar to how I feel when I try to talk myself out of it because I could emulate it or something. Ah, gotcha. No, that's fair. Like, if you feel happy, I think you gotta treat yourself from time to time. As long as you're... It's not like a risk to you financially and stability-wise. Sometimes you gotta run with it. But you make the better call there, because you're the one who knows your situation better. In the end, big thing is just have fun. We do live this one life. I think money comes and goes. If you're in the position for that to be true. But yeah. Also Rick now. Hey, let's go! Hope you're doing well, John Cena! Yeah, it's been a while. Hope school this time around was not so crazy. Hope you enjoy your summer break. You got a Pokeball towel from the Target and Pokemon collab. Everything's sold out quickly. They have so many collabs. Apparently they have a Pokemon Goldfish collab and they look high-key terrifying. They look so scary. Here. Let me show you pictures. They look so scary, dude. Hold on. Here is the goldfish. Whoa. Y'all just almost saw a DM from me. Almost just leaked. Alright, this is the goldfish. Right here. This is the water type one, which is blue. And then it's a Squirtle! I think if they weren't front facing and maybe if it was their whole body, I see it. I see it. It's a little terrifying though. I think Squirtle's is the scariest. Bulbasaur? I'll take Bulbasaur's. Bulbasaur looks like this. It's like, I feel like I'm looking at Phineas Flynn from Phineas and Ferb from the front angle. And then here's Charmander's, which is probably, honestly, second scariest. My tier list for scary right now is Squirtle, Charmander, and then Bulbasaur. Looks like cat biscuits, they do. Yeah. They look different for sure. The Oreos did a really good job shaping them. But the details on the Oreo are just insane. From what they have made. But Goldfish is just like a shape, so I feel like that one's just... I don't know, I feel like they could have improved it a little bit. Maybe just like the full body so we can get the vibe, but maybe the face would have been harder to make. Maybe just bigger Goldfish. The Oreos? The Oreos, sorry. Oreo snacks. Saw a Lego Pikachu for $20 at Ross. Hope it's still there. Ooh, will you be going back for it? I feel like the Lego ones. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a good gauge on Lego Pokemon, actually. But hopefully it's still there if you go back. Good luck, good luck! Magikarp would have been a good Goldfish. I do agree with that. But it's always gotta be Kanto starters. I mean, Magikarp is Kanto, but the starters. Do they have jelly babies in America? What are jelly babies? I feel like if I see them, I'll know. Hold on. Jelly babies. Classic British. Okay, they seem British. The yellow bag is making me want to say yes, but I don't think I've ever seen the jelly baby logo before. Jelly babies are a classic British soft candy, not widely manufactured in the United States, but easily purchased from major online retailers. You can buy them on Amazon. Okay, I don't want to eat Amazon food, but thank you. Actually, there's a shiny Pokemon Lego set and people start shiny hunting those. I think those would be an incredibly high price. Like, shiny products would be cool, but in the scope of how things are, if it is a 1 in 8192 chance, or a 1 in 4000 something chance, people are gonna sell those online for like thousands of dollars. Which I don't think they should do. I think that'll take the fun out of it. Like, years ago they used to do that for promo, but now I'm just like, I don't think people should... I don't think they should do that anymore. It feels like FOMO. Too much FOMO. Without revealing it, like the gacha figurines. I feel like it'd be cool, but Yeah. Yeah. I'm just scared of the layers there. I think the scalpers would thrive further since they already get all the products, unfortunately. Pikachu Pokeball Goldfish? Oh yeah, there's a Pikachu one too. I didn't take a picture of that one, but that did look the best. The others were terrifying though. Can you imagine if the minifig situation was Pokemon, Austin John hiding in Mexico? I have heard about it, but I don't know the details of the minifig Lego situation. Scalpers rubbing their palms together like old-timey villains. For real! Eevee, not shiny. I haven't gotten a shiny under 1,000 yet in this challenge. If it does happen, that'd be hype, but I'm very much due for a long hunt. So a giant Charizard plush the other day. It was $50. How giant was the Charizard plush? How giant are we talking? Got a face last night. You were drowning hard for Lunala. Lunala's gonna hit though when you get that. When I got mine 3DAs, that was beautiful. Good luck with Lunala. Chat, what is the Lego situation? It's popped up on my feed, I just haven't, like, kept track. I haven't watched them yet. Have you seen the big sleeping Pikachu? Slightly bigger than that. I don't think I've seen that. Maybe? So no more Shrew? No, it's one shiny per route. Sandshrew shows up in other areas, but the encounter rate is kind of low. So the rest of the hunts are gonna be soft resets, rather than random encounters. Either be gifted or static encounters. I don't know, I'm like debating on Snorlax again. I'm like, Snorlax would be fire, but do I grab it? Like, the tank would be good, but... But how you doing, Dallas? We ended up getting the Drowzee, unfortunately, but yeah, RIP Sandshrew. It's all good, though. Megalophobia. What is megalophobia? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Oh, fear of overwhelmingly large objects. Ah, fair. That's the Undertale song. I was thinking that. I was thinking that for a bit. Fear of large things. I'll show you a large thing. I don't know if my oat milk went bad. It's weird. Oh well. I'll keep drinking it. Yeah, I think Snorlax can tank, which is nice. That's why I want to get in the first place. I'm just thinking, like... Okay, we'll see if Hoenn drops, and I'll try to adjust the team a little bit. If it does. If it does, release. Or is announced, but... I'm hoping it's not. I hope chat's right. Where they wait a while. I just can't help but think that they're gonna drop it soon. It's your sugar cup that's the largest thing, right? Yeah, dude. You're so right. It's freaking huge! Ball. Keep checking it without grabbing the thing. Whoops. Ooh, I can see them dropping, oh, dude. Actually, I was thinking Pokopia DLC, but I think they're gonna wait until the next Pokemon Direct. Hey, how you doing? What if they never dropped Hoenn and then refunded us for FireRed LeafGreen, signing it as a mistake? That'd be a crazy timeline. I don't know how that could be a mistake considering how long it's been. That would be kind of funny though. April Fools! Didn't Nintendo do like something on April 1st? And it seemed like an April Fool's thing? I forgot. I can see them expanding on Air Riders too, but I honestly, yeah, real answer is Paper Mario or 3D Mario, or maybe a Mario Party. They love Mario parties, dude. I know it might be too soon, but they love Mario parties. Too soon for a new one, that is. 95 minutes of Nintendo Treehouse. Dude, what could it be? Chat mentioned Zelda too, so that got me thinking. It's a new Star Fox game. They're like, we're finally not making 64, Star Fox 64 for the 5th time. I can see it as Mario and Zelda. Pikmin would be cool, but I don't think they would do a Pikmin treehouse. Oh my gosh. Chat. Animal Crossing? It could be Animal Crossing. It's been a while. It's been like 6 years. I feel like that's one of their big IPs. List of Nintendo IPs. Oh, sorry, I didn't grab the Eevee, that's funny. Realized FireRed LeafGreen being re-released on Switch would have been entirely pointless for me if I didn't have home support. Out the recent Switch 2 update. Yeah, they did Animal Crossing. They did like an Animal Crossing update, but it was the last one. I feel like with updates, they could still have a team just update and work on the game while another part works on new stuff. However, I could see it like 2028 instead. You think I need a 5th hat? I don't know where my 5th hat went. I had more. I used to wear like 6. Oh, I will say that would have been not good. $999 shiny Eevee? Under 1,000 would be so sick. I have not gotten a shiny under 1,000 yet. But high-key, I feel like I'm already really lucky. So, Animal Crossing in space. What if they say Animal Crossing... They keep saying it's the last Animal Crossing update, and then they just keep adding more. They expand this space. Animal Crossing DLC Part 2? They just did Kirby Forgotten Lands DLC. What if it's F-Zero? I don't think it will be. What if? The update was kind of big. Oh, I only saw like the graphic ones. What else did they add? Oh my gosh, wait. I think they're gonna show Fire Emblem. They teased it. I think they're gonna show gameplay, dude. It's gonna be Fire Emblem gameplay. I mean, tell me a Fire Emblem, but I'm just expecting something new. Or I was like kind of hyped for something that they haven't announced yet. But I do think it's gonna be Fire Emblem. Now that I think about it. I'm doing well, Destruction. How are you? How are you? What else do they have? Mario and Luigi would be fire, but... Nintendo? Man, there's so many it could be. We have too many of them Smash. They're making a new Fire Emblem game though. Fire Emblem is quite popular now. It used to not be until Awakening in the Western Hemisphere. Doing well, enjoying your shiny run? Thank you, thank you. We are making such good progress with this so far, and hopefully we maintain this momentum. And then make it all the way through. Kid Icarus would be interesting. But I don't think they will. Literally looking for a Nintendo's copy like 2 days ago. Which one though? Is it the green one? Is it the purple one? Is it the I forgot the third color. You need 4 hats for a shiny? Oh my gosh, I'm wearing 4. No! Next one. The next one. I actually think it's gonna be Fire Emblem. I think that's gonna be the treehouse game. Have they done a treehouse for Fire Emblem? Like in the past? Infamous, how you doing? Sand of Cheese, how you doing? Whoa, people just coming in. Yo. Chobit, shiny hunting for a Snorlax right now. I recommend you walking in place and doing cardio while at it. Sitting down will mess you up. True, I do be slouching. I do have a standing desk. I set that up one time for this challenge and then not again. I think it was before I died. On the first run. There are 5 different ones. 3 original ones, 1 updated with more popular breeds at the start, and Japanese exclusive. Oh, I just remember the 3. I didn't know the other 2. Damn. Good look on the Snorlax hunt, though. I can't wait to hunt that one, too. I was thinking about skipping it, but I do think the tank is good. Shiny Snorlax is beautiful. And now beautiful soul. I think the blue will be nice. Sleeper agent. Have I ever accidentally stopped for such a shiny Pokemon? I have not, actually. Surprisingly. I'm very surprised that I haven't. And it's also, from my end, going well, Sound of Cheese. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're existing well. Just hit 6,000 random encounters in Viridian Forest. Ah, you got it, you got it. Under odds still. Coming up, coming up. Too heavy, too heavy. I don't know what's making it taste weird. I don't think it's my oat milk, I just got it. Also, it was already bad when I came in. But oat milk is like, it's so hard to go bad. It just tastes weird. How many encounters are we going up to? I don't know yet. It's a long stream day, so good while today. Probably 1,500 is my guess. In a run right now, with CPUs, your Lunala straight up targeted your thief. It knows. It knows the damage dealer. It's definitely not gonna be the NPCs. Oh, good luck, good luck. Obstagoon goes crazy for the Lunala one, but yeah, Thievul's a bit more like not as tanky. Like tissue paper. Found out there's another 6th version of Nintendogs. It was a bundle exclusive that came with a DS Lite. Literally, the only difference between copies is the starting breeds. Yeah, they. That's funny, actually. I got the green one, the one with the labs. They were awesome. I'm hoping they drop another Nintendogs. Like, with the mouse feature on Nintendo 2, we can pet the dogs again. Yo, what if they drop Earthbound? I don't think they will either. But would be cool. You know what? Actually, it's been a long time since they've had a Luigi's Mansion. Could be. Dude, the progress for this challenge has really been crazy. Like, 5 shinies in 100 hours. 120 hours is genuinely insane. I have gotten very lucky. And I am very due for a long hunt, because ain't no way I'm not getting, like, a 50 encounter. There's no way I'm not getting a 50-hour encounter shiny soon. I am so due for one. Originally wanted a lot of different versions of Pokemon games, but settled on 2 because they were told they wouldn't be viable. Here comes Nintendogs. Nintendogs is like, yeah, sure, why not? I think 2 is a good number, though. I think they made a good choice long term. Mother Earthbound and Nintendo Direct in 2026. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. Oh no, Spyro came back. Spyro's back. Da da ba da. I feel like they're gonna do some showcase or like some collab with Tetris 99 and then show it in a direct. I don't know what game they would do. Because I know that Donkey Kong was on the Tetris 99 one. I feel like they'll mention Tetris 99 one time. E. E. I do kind of miss the random encounters because not knowing what you're gonna get was kind of funny. The last one was really fun. Honestly, I'm glad I got one target, which was Caterpie. Because last run I got none of my targets. Attempt number 1, I got anything that I didn't need. Caterpie was my 1 out of my 7 attempts of wild encountering? I don't remember how many. The Drowzee, though, was the last straw. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The Drowzee sounded right, though, honestly. Kinda wish they went with 3. It would fix the starter dynamic and further encourage trading even today. You know, that's true. I do agree with it. We could have had red, blue, and green at the same time, rather than one being localized blue in the United States. That would be cool. I was like, when LeafGreen came out, I was like, why is it green? Why isn't it blue? You wanna know something crazy? I caught my shiny impish Gligar almost back to back. 10 random encounters after the previous Gligar, and I got coveted Ibuki. Back to back is crazy. That is genuinely insane. Going for random encounters and try to get a certain target just to get the rarest Pokemon there. If not, the target is a straight up punch to the gut. Yeah. Yeah. It's like tougher to get the target, but it's fun to see the roulette. Alright, Eevee, when are you showing up? Not right now, maybe later. Take your time, buddy. Eats corn, how you doing? Hi. Hi. Hello. Chad, do you have anything you're excited for? Like, the new games? I know that we were talking about that earlier. But I still want to hear y'all's excited games. Or events. Yeah, Safari Week. I saw the announcement for that. When was it again? I never know when anything is. July. Pokemon Go is full of Drowzee right now? No way! Kairos is looking forward to shiny Drowzee. It'll show. Good luck, good luck. Got your 5 times FireRed setup going right now. That's the move, that's the move. Good luck. 5 times efficiency. Iris, welcome back, how you doing? Excuse me, just burped a little. John Cena's birthday coming up in 15 days. Hey, let's go, let's go. Happy almost birthday. Remember to treat yourself, and I hope you celebrate well. Lots of new games and movies coming out this year. Yeah, it's a crazy year for content. Honestly, I feel like things slowed down during the pandemic, and now things are like back in the groove. Like there were things dropping during the pandemic, and then projects were probably slowed down for a good while after. But now it seems like things are just catching up. Or maybe it's just a crazy year. Seeing your all-time favorite band perform their final show ever at the end of July. Ooh. Fun and bittersweet. But seeing the final show is a W. You'll be a part of it. I hope you enjoy that. If I name my future hypothetical daughter July and pronounce it Julie, do you think she would grow up being assertive and outspoken? I think... For the most part, I think naming conventions being more traditional. I think it falls in line with traditional name, but the pronunciation could be a bit more unique in that way. I'm on the side where it's like, I think whichever is easiest for people to, like, a common name. People tend to not get singled out as much. Especially when they're kids, because kids are kind of ruthless. I think the name itself won't do anything, it's more so just like trying to teach them to be self-confident, because there are different elements, because you're not always going to be with them if they go to school. Because you can't, like have to go to work, or they're in school, where all the students are. But I think there are other ways to convince, not convince, but to sow the seed, you know? Kinda the Beast! Oh, welcome, welcome, sorry, I was locked in on a question. Sorry, I missed that, but welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. We are doing a Shiny Only Nuzlocke. If you're curious on the shinies we have so far, you can exclamation point shiny, and there should be a whole list, or you can check the YouTube description. But yeah, this is attempt number 2 of the Nuzlocke. And a Nuzlocke, in case anyone's just tuning in and is not sure what that is, it's Permadeath. We got Permadeath. So if Pokemon faints, we cannot use them anymore. Calling you Best. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I misread that. I read that as Beast. My bad. Best. Okay. Lapras? We will be looking for Lapras later. Lapras is a good Pokemon. Eevee? Eevee coming soon to a theater near you. Where is this guy? Is the theater open yet? Not yet. Okay, bye, normal Eevee. Almost 1,000 encounters, or almost 500 encounters in 3 hours. Pretty good. Because we started at 500 when stream began. We need our shiny Drowzee. No, 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 no. Blaziken, have you gotten your shiny Charmander yet? Oops. When am I planning to end stream? I don't know yet. It's gonna be a long stream, so maybe like 6 hours. We might just get 1,000 encounters. Do you like the Scary Movie franchise? Oh, I never watched it actually. I wanted to watch one with I think it was Scary Movie 5 with Ashley Tisdale, but I never watched it. I'm really not cultured with movies. I think that this is a topic that pops up in every stream, and it still holds true. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. So I'm seeing for best. I can only see the YouTube handles, which is why I didn't see the best Lapras part. But when the notif showed up in chat, that one showed. But that's like the one time I'm gonna see it, unfortunately. But yeah, that is a confusing thing. YouTube's weird, where they'll show the handle instead of the username. It used to show the username, but they shifted it like sometime last year, I think. So it becomes a little confusing when people see the username. Like, you guys see the usernames, I think, but I see the handles. This way they could just merge user and handle. Yeah. You only see the handle now. Oh! I see. Man, they really changed it up. I think the change is good though, because people are less likely to change their handle than their username. Because some people were changing their usernames quite often and potentially, like... What's it? It's actually something. I lost my train of thought there. Which one do you think? Do you wish got a Mega Evolution? I wish Tyrantrum did. I was hoping the fossils would. Which would I want to replace it with? I probably won't replace any. I feel like they're all pretty good. Have I tried RNG Manip? No, I'm not one for RNG Manip. I think it's a valid method, but for challenges like these, where I'm gonna make them a video, it's better not to do RNG Manip because it's like a mixed bag. In my opinion, again, it's completely valid. I think people who do it, they're getting them legit, because every time, whatever method you use, as long as you're honest about it, and enjoy the method, it's like your shiny. But video-wise, these tend to hold up more without people being like... You have to kind of preface a video with RNG Manip, is what I've gathered on YouTube. RNG feels annoying to me because it's such a process too dumb to figure it out. No, I think once you get it, it's definitely like the first time you get it, you set it up, it's like, it's not great. But once you get it, I think you can do it for a good majority of the game, depending on the Pokemon you're hunting. Communities did funny names on days like April Fools. Oh, no, that's fair. I feel like that's one good side. Everything's a double-edged sword. Like, there's always a lot of good for it. But then there's also, like, the strong negatives. It's more to combat imposters who scam pretending to be famous YouTubers. Oh, no, that's smart. I think that's a very, very good reason why. Best is doing a shiny Nuzlocke and sword. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Good luck on the sword run. But yeah, again, I think RNG Manip is like pretty chill, as long as people enjoy their process of hunting. I think, some games are also tougher to RNG Manip from what I've heard. I've not done it before, but actually I've helped a friend with Coliseum or XD RNG Manip like one time. So I got the idea there. But other hunts can be more complicated. If you're not being annoyed. No, you're good, you're good. I'm just chilling. I don't know if I missed a message. If I missed a message, that was like by accident. But nah, you're good. I think annoying is only, like, chat's only really annoying if, it's more like creepy messages, you know? Or like... I think, like, sometimes you get, like, the trolls, but other than that, not really. Like, we're all chilling here. With your 5 shinies? So, X-Which shiny should list them all. But yeah, if I might have missed something, I might have missed a message, but I will say if I don't like something, or if it's like super out of line. But you're good. You did Masuda method for Sobble and Eevee. Ooh, those two are good ones. Those are really, really good ones. Did you end up getting them? If so, what do you plan on evolving Eevee into? Right, you creepily about Drowzee. Oh, good, thank you though, Kairos, thank you. Southwest, how you doing? Best of luck on the hunt today. Thank you. We're gonna get this. 1,000 encounters today. Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna be live tomorrow. To see that direct. $7 AM my time, so... And honestly, it's later than usual, so I'll take it. Usually it's at 6 AM. Austin David! I already said hi, I don't know why I said your name again. I saw the hi and I thought I didn't respond. Did you come up with the name Redacted? It's kind of like hiding a name, to say the least. I don't really have anyone in mind in particular, but It's more so like Drowzee's Pokedex lore and just like hiding the name. Not Drowzee's lore, but Hypno's specifically. 4 PM for Europe, finally time that isn't doo-doo for us. Yeah, Pokemon and Nintendo Directs are usually like 6 AM PDT. Or Pacific. 6 AM Pacific, so I am surprised. I'm surprised they adjusted it a little bit. 999 it could happen. Feeling spiritually Vietnamese right now, do you? I read Vietnamese and I want banh mi. Banh mi sounds good. I'm not craving pho though. Ooh, crispy noodles. Nintendo's best game? I don't know. I don't know if they have one. Can't ban, you're the streamer? You're so right. Yeah, it would taste pretty good. The pate. The pickled radish and carrots. Man. L&L? I actually don't like L&L that much. I feel like it's too expensive for what it is. In my opinion. Oh no, Hawaiian? I've never had that actually. Used to just, you're so used to just stuff given the community. Frequent means usually 4 to 6 AM for everything. Interesting. Yeah, I think Nintendo tries to pick a time where a good amount of the world is awake. So they set it to like 6 or 7 AM. Especially for Japan. I think it's like, what, 1 AM Japan? 6 or 7? Yeah, that was not intentional. Happy 1000, chat! Happy 1000 encounters! You know, like, what? I love Hawaiian food, but L&L just feels like it's... Oh, like, it tastes fine, but it feels like it's too pricey for what it is. I feel like I just get rice, you know? I mean, they have other options, but I think the rice plate is, like, the only thing that suits my fancy. I mean, also, the last time I went to an L&L was maybe, like, 2021. I mean, okay, let me look at the L&L prices right now. L&L menu. $2026. Yeah, I used to get the barbecue mix. Or the Loco Moco. Oh wait, no, the short ribs. I don't remember what I got, it's been a while. But those all look good. But then I look at the price and then I eat it and I'm like, Maybe it's more so the meat though. Maybe I'm just paying for the meat. Yo, they got merch, what the heck? That Eevee is durable but mysteriously not shiny, so true. Deceased. Zelda game would be pretty fire. I do feel like they're gonna show the Fire Emblem gameplay at the Nintendo Treehouse, but we'll see. I'm hoping for like a Mario game of some sort. Either 3D or paper. It might be too soon for Mario Luigi. Welcome back, Lauren. Welcome back. How do you spell that? Which one? L and L? I don't know. A proper, more modern Zelda game would literally break the internet. I feel like Breath of the Wild was so revolutionary for the time, you know? Primal Sacred Stone, also on my list. I gotta play it. Elle and the Generators. Is she still, like, making things? Last I heard she was, like, what was it? Not paying her employees? I don't remember the controversy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't keep track. Is she not? Last you heard she was going blind? What? Oh no. She was horrible and mean to employees. Yeah. Isn't there like a rumor that The Rock like pees in bottles on film sets and then shows up late and then has the set crew take out his bottles? I think I heard that like 2 years ago. I don't know if there's anything since. And then drinks it. No, ew. Ew. Nasty, bro. The Rock does all these things? I know for sure in the gym, but I didn't know about, like, the set. For sure he shows up late for production. Wasn't that why Redfall was just, like, delayed? Was that the movie? Apparently I know production more than movies. And he sells the bottles online. Doesn't he own part of, like, Voss? Or is that wrong? The Rock is not a nice dude. What's he done? I haven't heard anything besides the pee bottles, to be honest. He's nice, he donates a lot. I feel like donations, though, can be... I might be overly skeptical, but I feel like the donations can be like a tax write-off vibe. Yeah, also PR. From behind the scenes, though, like, I don't know. I don't know. There are definitely rumors that pop up, but... And definitely not all of them are true, but to some extent, some of them might be true, too. I feel like donations alone may not entirely encapsulate the character. Like, there could be someone who volunteers to... to build housing and then like be racist. Breath of the Wild was Wii U, Tears of the Kingdom was Switch, what will be Switch 2? Oh yeah, it was Wii U, huh? I was thinking like Farts of the Space, but you know. But yeah, that being said, I don't know too much about him. I'm a little skeptical, but but yeah, this is my thoughts right now. I'm like kind of neutral though, cause I don't know the details. I'm not gonna lie, fart jokes are really funny to me. I'm definitely in line of like fart joke advocates. Oh, the pop ploppy? You go into space, and then in order to move yourself in space, you fart. Like a rocket. Tears of the Wild, Breath of the Kingdom for Switch 2, yo. Yeah, who knows? Like, they got the wild, they got the kingdom. Like, are we gonna be focused on the abyss down there? Like, what's up? They did open up with a sky area, so maybe he's gonna explore the sky more? Winds of the Sky. Maybe? Farts of the Sky. No, I don't know. Sweat of the mountains. Fractured Time would be pretty cool. Cracks in the sky. Blood of the Sea. Co-op where you can switch between Link and Zelda or something. Breath of the Wild is such a cool character. Breath of the Wild Zelda is such a cool character. That would be pretty cool. That would be very, very cool. Just like the option, you know? How many counts are we going up to? Possibly 1,500. It's gonna be a longer end of stream, but that might still just be 5.5 hours if we're on this pace. So... well, actually, it could just be straight up like 6 hours. I'm gonna say 1,500 for now, and then see what the vibe is. Scarlet Legend of Zelda Ganon's Blood of the Abyss would be pretty cool. Cleavage in the sky. Okay. Oops. Hoping we get that in Tears of the Kingdom, but got disappointed very fast. Yeah. I think they're gonna keep the core mechanics, which is just Link, unfortunately, but it would be cool if they let you do that. Like, that could be the mechanic for the new game. Home from work? Hey, welcome home, Enigma. No, yeah, that's fair. Even if she just was, like, hanging out. Like, that would be pretty fire. W support? But yeah, being able to swap them like a Xenoblade would be pretty cool. It's just a 2, rather than, like, multiple. Another low count shiny? Yeah, it would be crazy. To be fair, my entire Soul Silver run was insane with luck. There is a chance that all of these could be under odds, but there's a very low chance that that will happen. Jolteon on the way. Jolteon on the way! How you doing, Hinata? The Legend of Link Zelda's been lying. Legend of Zelda, Link Unlinked. Gotta put him back together. Is Zelda the green one? Very good. How about me? Pretty good, pretty good. Very much chillin'. Eevee, we have done 540 encounters today, 1,400 total. Wait, 1,040 total. Hello. Especially with the Breath of the Wild weapons, Link has Unbreakable Sword. So I could have an unbreakable magic light bow, use magic and have puzzles centered around working together. Oh, like in the shrines? That'd be pretty cool. Haven't played any Zelda games, what should we start with? I think Breath of the Wild is probably, like, potentially the easiest to get into. Because it's open world and it's pretty freeform. But it also gives you mission objectives. Ocarina of Time is great, but it is an old game. And kind of hard. I'm still not beating it. And since it's old, you kind of, direction-wise, you may not know where to go entirely. So I remember being a kid and freaking stuck in the village for years. Then I realized there was a hole. Micronoob, how you doing? Yo. Yeah, I think Breath of the Wild is a good first Zelda game. Breath of the Wild is a good beginner game, but there are ways to make it challenging. I agree with that. Like, it's a good beginner game, but if you want something more challenging, you could very, very much apply that. Or go for the challenging areas, because some areas are very hard to navigate. Oops. Eevee hunting. I was gonna do this one, but figured you could just Ditto breed it for a shiny. Oh, fair. Ditto breed though? There's no Masuda in this game, so the eggs will take a while. So I think this hunt is quicker. That being said, if you're playing on Switch, you could probably just get back to this area if you wanted to hunt it. This is plan after I get Eevee. Battle Erica, then go farm money to get a Dratini. That will be the plan. Remember getting lost in these games as a kid? Core memory? Absolutely a core memory. Water Temple? Yeah, I never reached the Water Temple, but I know that's a meme. The Water Temple in Ocarina of Time. Do not start with Majora's Mask. That one's actually, like, a nightmare to get through. In terms of difficulty and, like... direction. Like, I didn't know where to go. I never beat that one either. Got stuck on Oak's parcel in blue version and my older sister had to help actual core memory. For real. It's the... I think when I was a kid playing these games, I did not read the dialogue. And you kind of had to just get lucky finding these areas. Nowadays, there are mission directions. Like, missions guiding you. Or, like, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, it was kinda... it was more streamlined. Telling you where to go. But old games were like, you're on your own. And then you had to buy, like, the game guide on the shelf, or try to look up a walkthrough on the internet, but the internet was not very prominent back then for video game knowledge. Nowadays, it's, like, accessible even before the game launches. It's crazy. Technology has advanced like crazy. Yeah, the time restriction is also freaking scary. But the chickens are awesome. Where's my hat? Which one? I was looking at the little guide pamphlets that come inside the box. There are guide pamphlets? I didn't even read those. I remember scrolling through the pages and was like, wow, pictures, yay. Those are guides? Barely hitting 1500 for Magikarp. You got it, though. Magikarp does take a hot minute because that guy be yapping. It tells you what buttons to press. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a bit more detailed than that. Buttons make sense, though. Oops. He keeps calling me Bat. No, I don't think he's calling you Batty. I think it's Laddie. I mean, either one, I guess, but... whichever suits your fancy. 20 hours with the Drowzee? You got it, you got it. Are you evolving Eevee right away, or are you gonna try to get a baton pass? I'll look into the movesets later. I haven't really thought about that quite yet. We'll see then. Honestly, might be an Eevee for a while and then evolve it, just to have it. Also, moveset is more viable otherwise. But seems like only baton pass is the thing to wait for. You're gonna shine soon, buddy. Blue border coming up with the snow white fur. Looks like you've seen a lot of females. Yeah, I feel like I've been getting a lot of females with my team. The both the soccer sets have been not shiny females, despite me getting a lot. Alright, chat. Do you think we're gonna get a shiny Eevee today? 1 in chat if yes, 2 in chat if no. 3 in chat if you don't know, but you want you just like the Drowzee. Mentioned someone IRL in the hospital saying, "Hey, baddie, want to buy this fish?" Pokemon centers are kind of like vet centers, so it's like the equivalent of a vet clinic. Yeah, there's the three. The Drowzee fans. Currently in my team, but might go away later. Think we will, but refuse to put a 1 in chat because I'm feeling like a rebel today. Whoa! Whoa! Feeling bold? 1067 brave, but maybe shy? I don't know why I turned around like I'm presenting to the camera. Get a rash. This Eevee got a rash. Drowzee will stay. Drowzee will stay around up until later. Bonnie number 1069. Come on. Come on. Clutch up. Clutch up. We're so early in these encounters though, so. Yeah, no, I agree. I think I'm due for a long hunt, but we can just get everything under odds like I did in Soul Silver. All 6 of my Pokemon were like under odds. 2 of them were like under 200 encounters. 1 of them was full odds. Well, I guess I was looking around in the grass, but I was looking for a Mareep. And it didn't take long. It took like 5 minutes. Eevee's usually nice, so we'll see. We'll see. Eevee's usually nice to me. Historically, Eevee has been nice to me in the past, so it could be early, but we are at over 1,000 now, so we'll see. Oh, I didn't see the nature. Turns out Drowzee gets type disadvantaged by accident. Yeah, that was funny. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a type disadvantage. It was a Diglett that wouldn't let me leave. I really thought that was gonna faint. Imagine I ran into a level 30 Doug Trio then. That would have been so bad. Oops. So many shiny EVs accumulated from multiple games over the years. It's probably the Pokemon you have the most shinies of. Yo. Hoarding? Hoarding? If you hurt Drowzee, the Drowzee believers will revolt. I'm not the one hurting them though, it's my enemies, right? Right? Eevee. Your choice to send her and your responsibility. If she faints, I think that's a skill issue on her part. Not a basketball fan, but you really hope the New York Knicks win. Is that what they're called? I don't know what basketball teams are over here in California. Lakers? Is that it? The fact that I was making up a scenario and you in fact thought of a situation where that happened on stream and you missed is crazy. Okay, so it wasn't a type disadvantage, but I got stuck on Drowzee with the Arena Trap because for some reason I decided to swap my Drowzee to the front lead to train it up in Diglett Cave, and then I got Arena Trapped. And was like, now what? I feel like this is gonna die. And luckily, I didn't. Magnitude was pretty low. It was like 5. However, that was scary. Which I'm not Drowzee all of a sudden. Chat loves Drowzee. What you missed while you were gone, John Cena, was me wanting a Sandshrew. And then chat really, really wanting the Drowzee. When I was looking around. Eventually I ended up finding a Drowzee, so they won. Drowzee clearly isn't the favorite child. It's at least someone's favorite in chat. Not mine. But at least someone in chat likes it. I opened my phone and I forgot I had this still up. Freaking Charmander goldfish cracker. Yeah, Drowzee Agenda 1. We love... Is that Shiny Sandshrew or Drowzee? Because right now above is showing up as a Sandshrew. Better be Sandshrew. Whoops. Why is it showing up as Sandshrew? That's a good question. The context was that chat really wanted Drowzee, and I thought it'd be really funny if they typed in Drowzee and it just became a Sandshrew. But the thing was that the chat didn't update very quickly, so I let them know the day before, and they were aware. I should've just waited a day, but I was hyping it up, and I felt bad. The Drowzee? The Drowzee? Yeah, I think you and many people wanted the Drowzee. It was inevitable at that point. Mel, hello! Hope you get your Eevee soon. Thank you. Went through the ringer and it took 11,809 for your Jolteon. But you got it, though. You got it. Congrats. It's not too far off from full odds, but it's still a good amount. But thank you for the luck. Thank you. And thank you for stopping by. Very, very much appreciated. Jolly Eevee. Johnson decided to move the Shiny Charm via PK Hex. Cause Shiny hunting is... I want to be currently hunting the high rod with speed up. Ooh. No, yeah, that's fair. That do be fair. Good luck with the Tyrant. Good Pokemon. We love Tyrant here. You and Ezra did a race for Shiny Drowzee and SV for the memes. Who won? Shiny Hunt the Quilava in Coliseum. So slow. Coliseum Shiny Hunts are so slow. Me having to trying to do a shiny only run and trying to find the shiny Makawito. And you have to go through 2 battles. And you have to find the right seed. Got your shiny Latias yesterday on ZA. Nice! Congrats, congrats. I need to go back to get them at some point. Wanted to run a Legends stream, but I am a little bit behind on upkeep for notes and all that jazz. No, you're good, you're good. Like, honestly, with shiny hunts, it's like the vibe. Feel free to share. We just be chatting here. And all chilling. Neither of us won. I pulled my shiny Drowzee from home for a photo shoot instead, posted in a Discord 2 days later along with a shiny Drowzee. Coincidence? I think not. Dang, y'all both didn't get the shiny and I ended up getting one? I ended up getting it? You guys should have kept looking. I might have got the Sandshrew then. To make it full odds somewhat. No, that makes sense, that makes sense. The full odds hunt? Respect. It's all because all the baby Pokemon were evolved. I think they just made it a lot harder. Wait, actually, the baby Pokemon. Some trainers had baby Pokemon. I remember there was one in Fanac City. Wait, no, Agate Village. One trainer was like, they're like, I'm gonna be the greatest trainer ever! And then they had like 3 baby Pokemon. And they're like, I don't understand why I lost! I'm just like, you gotta evolve, girl. I like the story for Coliseum a lot. I felt like it was just such a unique direction. Like, sometimes they shift the direction too much for games, but Coliseum being set as a spin-off, it was such a good premise, dude. Beautifully done. That music too? More edgy? I can see edgy, I can see edgy. Pretend to emulate Seed RNG by watching the intro once for fun. I feel like I got a groove right now, though. I feel like I'm gonna get the frame soon. The shine's gonna show up. So as I keep mashing A. We groove, we groove. Thank you for the prediction, Mikey. I think we're gonna run it to 1,500. We'll see how long that is. But that should be a 6-hour stream. Maybe like 5 hours, like 50 minutes. We saw on the gray shiny Drowzee. This is definitely a Drowzee, yes. How you doing, not a rat? Eevee coming up. Oh, that's the the second time you've made a guess and it was Rash. Maybe you gotta just go with Rash. Hear me out, brave Eevee right here. Naive. Okay, that's okay too. Car is less than 100 miles from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 miles. Been waiting? Yo. Then you can never drive it again. Is that right? Yes. That was 3, then 14. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 2 shiny Eevee? Yo. So Nature said previously it's Spiteful Eevee. Oh, I missed the one before. Angie. Angie Eevee. Another Rash. Lonely. The fact that I put in consideration into never driving it again, real. I get that. I did that for something, but I forgot what. I think it wasn't like a shiny hunt. I can't remember what. But I know I've done it for 9/4/20. Lamb, can I fill this bottle up with so much water you're set for like days? Oh, nice, yo! Love to hear it, love to hear it. However, I think you should be drinking more water. Like, this is huge, but I think you need more water for across multiple days. Speaking as someone who's also really bad at drinking water. Oh, bashful Eevee. It's like the first time I heard that. I don't know if I was tuning that out before, but that was funny. It's like the build up into the pause going like ba-da-da-da. Oops. Ah. Lonely. Yeah, back in the old days, they used to just, like, I felt like they always had the jingle. They had pretty similar jingles, because yeah, I feel like they had similar jingles. Zelda's is actually pretty unique. Actually, no, I feel like it might be closer to Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy, so I don't know. What we're gonna evolve the Eevee into? Jolteon. We're gonna get a Jolteon. Jolteon incoming. It's the best pick for balance. Jolly. In the way that you manifested that shiny Drowzee, can you manifest a shiny Eevee? Do whatever voodoo magic. Use whatever voodoo magic you use for that Drowzee. I like Sagui. I like the lizard dance so much. Hardy. No, I want you to get a Drowzee again somehow from here. Okay, that's helpful, thank you. Ezra, hello! If it isn't the renowned doorknob licker from the US of A, I've never said I like doorknobs, but welcome in, Ezra. How you doing? What's the haps and the snaps at craps, dog? Is that the voodoo magic for Eevee? Brave Eevee. Remember the first Charmander I ever bred? It was lonely nature, and it felt so surreal having a- I didn't grab it. It felt so surreal having a Charmander again and evolving it and then having 2 Charizards. My mind was blown when it was stronger. Yo! Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I didn't understand natures growing up. I didn't know what they did. I just thought that was a for fun thing. Dolly! Oh, sorry for the tomato one. The laugh. Nah, you're good, you're good. Always feel free to throw tomatoes at me. That's why it's there. Ooey, ah-ee, ooey, ah-ee. Oh! No! Oh! Oh, you thought I would go that way, huh? You tried to read me? You tried to read me? I can give you all the luck I can get you. I don't know why that sounds menacing. I feel like you're gonna threaten a leprechaun and then give me the luck. But I do need it, thank you. I don't need it too much, because I've been pretty lucky with these encounters, but high-key, I am worried I'm worried this is not gonna finish by the time Hoenn drops. Melee King, yo, how's life? Life is good, life is good. No complaints. Lamb just reset over shiny. I won't be fooled that easily. I have not soft reset over a shiny yet. I don't know if that'll happen soon. But right now. We're safe. We are safe. Jolteon and Sparky. I feel like Sparky and Jolteon have like a strong association. And I was gonna name the Jolteon that too. But I feel like the name is important to me, so I'm gonna still roll with it. It may be generic, but I do like the name. So announcement after Smash 6 announcement tomorrow. I feel like Smash 6 would be the first one, or the last announcement, if anything. If they were to. It would be the grand finale, because that's one of their biggest IPs. So they would wrap it up with it, but it might be a hot minute. Would be cool, though. I think they're gonna do Fire Emblem, for Nintendo Treehouse. That's my guess. Voltion's pretty cool, too. I do like that one. Jolt and Volt? I do like that. No, I feel like Sparky's like I'm gonna name them that for sure. It's gonna be- it's important to me. That was my old dog's name. So, sticking with that. Smash Deluxe would be pretty cool. Mario Shark. Donut Beast, how you doing? How's your Lapras hunt going? Hope you're making good progress. Every time Ezra says something in chat, I hear his voice. The voices. The voices. Drowzee Eevee. No! We cannot name the Eevee Drowzee Eevee. I don't even think that fits for one thing. The other thing is, I'm good. We already have a Drowzee. No progress since last time, still at 4,200. Fair, fair, fair. Whenever you get back into it, though, I do hope you get it. Gotta go, but might be back later. For sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, quietly preparing for ducks. Hope you prepare for those ducks really well. And if I don't see you the rest of today, see you next time. I would like to call a Zapdos Moltres Articuno fusion like Zap it Uno's Drace. Or Zapikuno Drace. That's the one I wanted. If we get at 4,201, it's gonna happen, I believe. Is that in the manga? I don't remember that being in the manga. I think I read it, but it's been a while since I've read it. Zap Quattro. A new element. Zap Quattro. They should do... You know how, like, Eevee has... the elemental evolutions? Imagine a bird version, dude. Really, how you doing? Like, imagine a Dark Quattro and a Psychic Cinco. Waiting for Fusion. I need to finish it. No spoilers, no spoilers. I already got spoiled on a little bit of that. Unfortunately. Love the Mystery Dungeon mangas. I need to read those. This is my bad. No, you're good. Honestly, I think I read that part. I just don't remember it. But Infinite Fusion, I played a little bit of on stream, and then I never finished it. I do want to play it with Hoenn dropping too. For Infinite Fusion Hoenn. a lot of Hoenn dropping. Potentially. We don't know about tomorrow yet. Hey, wasn't it shiny? I don't know. I think it's a skill diff on my part. I think it's a skill diff. Working on it. It takes a little bit of finessing, you know? Hoenn drop it tomorrow like a Doki and Dalu. If Hoenn drops, I think I will have to put this on pause. But it will be a shiny only run, so it should come along much more quickly. And then we can wrap up the FireRed run. I do want to get the videos out before Hoenn though. Again, I'm just like, if I didn't lose the first run, if Hoenn actually drops tomorrow. If we didn't lose the first run, we would pretty much be at the Elite Four by now. Maybe still, like, hunting one shiny. But right now we need 5 more. The Doritos and Mountain Dew lore. I do not. What is Doritos Mountain lore? Pure flying would also be pretty cool. Pure flying bird? Please never finish the ZA Dex challenge. The Ecolite clip needs to be buried. That was funny. That was funny. It's a strange year. I do want to finish it, but I think I just... It is the 30th, so I do expect more Pokemon stuff, but if they hold, that would be better for me. I would like if they held. After a few years of them not dropping anything, now I feel like I have too much that I want to do. Aerosera would be so fire. That would be very, very cool. I do like the name. We need a cool grass fire. Ska villain like in the corner crying. Yeah, Gen 10 next year, but even I think next year will also be crazy busy. With Pokemon stuff. Eevee. Ba-ya-da-da-da. Back to the E. coli clip? No, that's coming up. The world will know about your E. coli, Ezra. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Let it
The
read it.
captain of No Sideburns
Thank you for the
cheered.
bit. Thank you.
X1. Don't spend it all in one place now.
Thank you. Appreciate the bit. Ba-da-ba-da. Ska villain is less cool and more angry manlet. What is manlet? Is that a vegetable? I don't know what a manlet is. I feel like that would be a name in VeggieTales, but I've never seen VeggieTales. VeggieTales, VeggieTales. Happy Chinese vegetables! For anyone who's not heard that story, here, let me share. I went to an elementary school. I attended one. Where there weren't that many Asians. Like, there were maybe 5 in the overall school. So, whenever people had a question about Asia, they would ask me. It didn't matter if it was Chinese or Japanese or any other kind. They would ask me. And this one time, we just came back from winter break. We were in single file line outside the classroom. And then this one kid came up to me and like, is it true that in Chinese you say "Gonghei bak choy"? And I was like, I don't know, because I don't know any like Chinese, so I didn't know how to answer. And they're like, oh, you have to know, you're lying. And they left. Like, I'm telling you, kids can be brutal. But yeah, since then, I thought they were right. I didn't really fact check it, because I was a kid. And I was saying that for the longest time. And then when I went to college, I asked my friends, because I went to a more Asian populated college where I could actually freely ask and they're more in touch with the culture. I was like, so is it Gohei Bok Choy? And they're like, no, it's Gohei Fok Choy. Like, oh no. Bro, why you so Asian? I don't know, man. It just happens. Derbarian, thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you. How's the stream? How's the stream? Welcome, raiders. We are doing a Shinies Only Nuzlocke, and I was talking about, like, Gohei Bok Choy, because, that means happy Chinese vegetable. There's a whole story behind this, but I just kind of explained it, and I feel like I don't know how to start over. Yeah, TLDR, this kid came up to me. Me as the only one of the few Asians in the school, and then asked if Chinese New Year was said as Gohei Bok Choy, which it ended up not being true, but I just thought they were right. I just thought... we didn't have internet that much back then. Did they understand visionaries like Van Gogh and Da Vinci during their time? Exactly. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. But how was the Derbarian stream? Were you shiny hunting? Were you gaming? Let me know, let me know. But yes, we're also looking for Eevee right now. We're doing a Shiny Only Nuzlocke, looking for an Eevee. And high key. My luck has been really good, and I am due for a long hunt. So this might be the long hunt. Reminds me of when some kids went up to my Filipino friend and with the squeakiest voice asked, "Do you speak Chinese?" Yeah, no, that happens a lot. It's like people who think all Asians are Chinese, but there are like different kinds of ethnicities there. Running Down a Dream is a good shiny hunting song. If it has lyrics and is relatively popular, it might be copyrighted, unfortunately. Taj the programmer, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we like Pokemon here. Hank Hill, so are you Chinese or Japanese? I've had a lot of people ask me if I'm Chinese or Vietnamese. I don't know if I give off a vibe. Or if, like, I'm, like, clearly not just, like, one of them. Because I don't even know what I am. I think I am a mix, but I don't know. There was an earthquake in Florida? That's new. That is new. Normally they're over here. In the California. Well, stay safe, stay safe. Big earthquake too, damn. Californies. Running Down a Dream sounds like you just hit an Olympic runner with my car and paralyzed. No! It does sound like that, but also, oh no. It was off the coast of Cuba. Oh, that makes sense. 6.1, oh my gosh. Yeah, earthquakes reach far. Them plates are huge. The tectonic plates or whatever. Yeah, Cuba actually can't catch a break. They did win the Classic Baseball Series, though. That's a W. But, the current event stuff, other than that. R.I.P. Hopefully this is the last one for a while. They deserve peace. They deserve peace. Doing good. The Baron was hunting Mew in Emerald. He went to go eat and watch anime. Ooh. Which anime? I hope he gets some Mew, though. I'm glad you're doing well. Very, very glad to hear. We be chilling here, we be hunting, talking about whatever. We're talking about... most of the stream has been, like, the recent video game announcements, and then maybe some theories as to what they'll announce tomorrow. For the Nintendo Direct, because that's the last one among the 3... like... video game monopolies, I'm gonna say. It's like E3 all over again. The popularity of the capybara exploded when Cody asked his mom for one in Zack and Cody. When did he ask for that? I don't remember the capybara episode. I feel like I've just seen capybaras on YouTube. As cute little shorts. Are ghosts real? I don't think I'm the person to ask. I have no idea. I think you gotta ask, like, one of them Ghostbusters or something. My guess is... I think there's some soul spirit stuff, but I don't think there are ghosts that can actually hurt you. To an extent, I don't think if there is any influence for like ghosts, I don't think they're really prominent. New location if you have many different agents trying to talk to you at the market because sometimes you dress as if you're a manager. Interesting. Huh. When you got a pet rock. I don't remember the pet rock. Wants to get haunted by me? I think I would only want to be a ghost if someone, like, straight up, like... If I did not die a natural death, I'm haunting them. I'm haunting them. if someone's after me. They are a big 3 in gaming, but you want a new 3D Mario announced tomorrow. I really, really want a Mario game as well. 3D Mario? I thought they would do it last year, but they dropped DK Bonanza. DK Bonanza is still pretty good. But yeah, I do wonder what direction they'll take with Mario. Because it seems like if the developers for Odyssey were working on Donkey Kong Bonanza, odds are they don't have Odyssey 2. I wanted Odyssey 2 though, that would have been cool. Galaxy is the only game that got 2 among 3D Mario games. Yeah, 10 years since Odyssey as well is crazy. Odyssey 2 Mario Goes to Detroit. I like Bonanza a lot. Probably no spoilers for people who haven't played it yet in chat, because I know that a lot of people don't have Switch 2s still. But it was very, very well done. Beautiful game. If they don't drop 3D Mario, I'm expecting some Mario game. Like, it might even be Mario Party. Could be Mario Party. It could be. I would love Paper Mario. I love Paper Mario. They're still testing the waters with Mario's voice. They did it with Wonder, Mario Kart. I think a party game? Oh yeah, they did it with Jamboree. They did it with Mario Party Jamboree. I think the Mario's doing pretty well, though. There's 64 Marios, you're right. Mario Baseball! Yes, 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 yes! I wanted that, like, 2 months ago and I forgot. That slipped my mind. Mario Sluggers? They just dropped Tennis, though. I think it might be a hot minute before they drop another Mario game. Or Mario Baseball game. Or sports game. I want Mario Baseball. That would be so cool. Mario and Sonic not at the Olympic Games, but a proper crossover. Mario in Sonic Crossroads Racing? I don't think they're gonna add Nintendo. Nintendo's pretty picky. Despite IPs going to Nintendo for things like Smash and stuff, I feel like Nintendo will not go to Sega. You're so right, though. Mario Baseball. Mario Baseball. They keep avoiding the Slugger series. Whoa, sorry. They keep avoiding the Slugger series as if it doesn't exist. They pick every sport except baseball. I think it's just... Well, is there an American football Mario? I don't think there is. I think they should keep it that way, honestly. But yeah, tennis is probably the... it's just the easiest. Golf is also pretty easy. Have they done basketball recently? I know they did Strikers. Like, again. Mario Baseball featuring Dante from Devil May Cry series and Knuckles. That'd be hype. I just want Shohei Ohtani in the corner somewhere. Just like in the crowd. Or maybe even the coach. Sports Mix 2 would be pretty cool. I'm surprised they haven't done Sluggers. I feel like baseball is really popular in Japan and the United States. Maybe they're trying to cater to Europe. Charging Chuck in Sluggers but on a football game. We have every sport but football. Interesting. There is American football and we don't talk about Mario Strikers Battle League. That game doesn't exist. I heard it wasn't that good. The first, or the GameCube Strikers was pretty good, right? Have a good hunt, about to fall asleep? For sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, Kairos. Take care, good EP, and when you get back to the shiny hunt, I hope you get that Drowzee. Drowzee coming up. For you, not for me. I already had mine. I didn't want it though. Only football is minigame in Mario Party? Oh yeah, they have this. They have this. Do they have Mario Hockey? I remember that's a minigame in Mario Party as well, but probably not its own standalone game, right? They had Mario DDR before it. Mario MMA. Eris, welcome back! Battle League was a complete spin in the face of Strikers fans because they made it completely online and there's no single player experience. Why did they do that? I don't know why they think that's a good idea. For an online subscription that they have to pay for? And there's no single player? Like... That's crazy. Not even an offline mode. From the sounds of it. Well, maybe an offline mode, but... Oh, no! No online mode. No offline mode. I can't speak. I'm doing pretty well. Just shiny hunting, big chillin', talking about, Mario Sports Ball. Remember NBA Streets GameCube commercials? I don't think I paid attention to them. Unfortunately. I remember Zoo Pals. Oink, oink, Zoo Pals. Ribbit, ribbit, Zoo Pals. Woof, woof, Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals make eating fun. When they clean your plate. Battle League flopped with less than 8 months. Within less than 8 months. That is bad. I don't know why they did that. That's crazy. Like, I guess it can work, but I think no. If it was free internet, maybe it would pass, but no, you have to pay for online too. No, that's weird. With Mario, Peach, and Luigi getting physical on the court, yeah, like with tennis. And I'm hoping they drop baseball. I'm hoping they drop baseball. Now it's taxes, Zoo Pals. They gotta make Zoo Pals, but for taxes. Zoo Pals make taxes fun. Mario, MLG, and FPS filled with loot boxes and skins for the mushrooms and toxic lobbies. That'd be crazy. Eevee at 1269. Yo. Approaching. They're probably gonna do the Rhythm Heaven mention since that is dropping in July. And they didn't really say anything about it, up until recently. Still, well, actually, I guess there was a trailer now, but before it was a teaser. Or there is a trailer now, before it was a teaser. My past tense was broken on that. Tomorrow's day 6-9, for real. We're in between the funny numbers. Lomar, how you doing? Hudson, good luck on the shiny Torchic. Chicken incoming? W chicken? The next sports game I want is either another Mario Baseball or a sports mix sequel because they consistently do golf and tennis and it's like those aren't the only sports you can do, Nintendo. I think they just do it because it's easy. But yeah, I would love baseball. I can't wait for 6-9 day. I was hoping that would shine there. That would have been an awesome clip. It's just out of context. Nintendo Direct on 6-9 day? Nice. Mario Golf and tennis were so fun back in the day, not sure I'd enjoy them much nowadays. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think I liked the GameCube Golf, but it felt like it had more charm. But maybe it's nostalgia, like rose-tinted glasses. I played the Golf on the Switch, Mario Golf on Switch. It was alright. Why'd they mess up Emerald RNG? Ah, it happens, old games, you know. All I can say is good luck. hope you land on it. Nintendo PR team knew what they were doing with the Direct on 6/9. What if we get a bunch of dating games this time for Nintendo? It's gonna be like Fire Emblem date simulator. It's like awakening heart bond moments. Dating games, no way. Date everything? Like part 2? It's Nintendo edition? There's Roblox dating? What's Roblox dating? So waiting for that 5 hearts under 1 roof stream? That would have to be on alt. I am not playing that on main. I play Pokemon. I think that's a little too sus. Gotta run it on alt. Or maybe Twitch only. Maybe Twitch only. Feel like y'all are the sus ones. Would you date these Nintendo consoles? If I had to date one, I'd probably date like a Nintendo 64. They have a lot of buttons. You heard an article that the Roblox CEO said they were gonna do dating or something weird? Didn't the Roblox CEO say something about, like, the amount of... older people pursuing a demographic they shouldn't, and the CEO was like, well, can't do anything about that. The CEO sounds whack, dude. Like, honestly, everything I've heard about the CEO just sounds crazy. Like, it doesn't even sound like they're trying for some of these things. There's something about the safety, like Roblox safety. It's so sad, because Roblox, I felt like, when I was younger, was actually hitting the demographic it was meant to hit, but it's gotten so big now, I think, unfortunately, it's just attracted the wrong people, and they're not doing anything about it. Yeah, I agree, it's not safe. Especially with how many kids are on it, they really gotta do something about the safety. Like, moderate... I think moderating chats can be tough, but if someone's like... I don't know, if there's like a put your age in the game thing to see how old you are, and then putting in proximity, that, and then reading the chat logs from there, I feel like that could be a thing, where they can look through it more. I mean, that's still a lot of chat messages because sometimes you just don't know. But it would at least weed out some of the things there. It would weed out, like, the entirety of the chats. But then they might change their birthday. I don't know, dude. Yeah, with the push for artificial intelligence, this could be one thing that they could use it for a good cause. I feel like the direction is, like, funky right now. Like, again, as a tool, it's totally fine. in my opinion. I just don't like when people like generate or like rely on it to an unhealthy degree, and the forceful push to an extent onto people who kind of just don't want to use some parts of things. That being said, as a tool, it's totally fine. And this could be a good situation to use it as a tool, with how much it's being pushed. Do you know how many states sued them? That is crazy. I do not know how many, but from the sounds of it, it sounds like a lot. And the fact that it could function still like that, without any huge repercussions besides just, like, losing money, is crazy. Because they are just gonna keep making money, and they don't care. They need, like, more than a slap on the wrist and, like, a small chunk of money taken from them. Like, small chunk of money to them. It's actually, I'm sure, a lot, but Roblox makes a lot of money. But yeah, I agree with that, Pho. Like, they should actually use the tools that things are being pushed for now. Yo, Terry, how you doing? Hi. Hi. This game for 2 million? Yeah, like, Roblox got boku bucks, dude. Like, if you build a good game, like a popular game on Roblox, you can make so much off of it. Like, the Dress to Impress person, the premium section, they made so much bank off of that, dude. I have a theory about how they're getting away with it. I will say, this country's sus as hell. That's like the most I'll say for now. But yeah. Post a link to the Eevee Cat 7 TV emote on Discord. Any chance you want to add it? Oh hell yeah, I want to add that. I'll do that after stream. Thank you, thank you. And then it should be up for tomorrow. Yo, 4 hour 20 minutes of stream so far? What if Eevee is a hoax? It's a myth. No, I agree with that too, Pho. I fully agree with that. Like, it's wild out here. Thanks. No, thank you for sending it. That's a good idea. I think it's been in the back of my head, and I kind of keep forgetting to add things. Yo! This Eevee is not real. This doesn't exist. How do you feel when you get the shiny? I feel free. I'm just like, yippee! And then I move on. With gifteds as well, I feel like I pop off more. For random encounters, it's like, if it's my target, I'm like, and then if it's not my target, I'm like, oh. Favorite Blackpink character? Aren't they people? I don't think they're characters, right? Isn't that a band? Or like a K-pop group? Good luck. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, thank you. Also, I just saw your message. Shiny hunting Azelf in Pokemon Shining Pearl. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Hope you get the Azelf. Sorry, sometimes I just miss messages. But, I also looked at the right side. No need to highlight, because I don't really see the highlights sometimes. Because I mostly just look at, like, what's above me. And it doesn't highlight there. Oh gosh! Oh no! What the heck? I didn't know where to go. I was being surrounded. But yeah, I do hope you get that Azelf. Blinding or Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Man, those resets take a while. Oops. Haircut World DLC? I can see that too, but I feel like they're gonna wait a bit. Oh, actually, I guess they dropped DLC for Mario Kart 8 like twice, so... Yeah, actually, they could. Which evolution would you like? I have a Jolteon. We're gonna get a Jolteon. Favorite singer from Blackpink? I don't know the members, I'm sorry. I only know like one song when they did the Selena Gomez collab, and in that group, I only know Selena Gomez's name. I don't know the group. I'm not the person to ask for this, I'm sorry. When your anniversary? True! It would be, huh? Haven't been the same since while hunting for Chimchar in Brilliant Diamond, but rolling the uncatchable Starly instead. That is so real. When I was looking for my shiny Turtwig, the year that BDSP came out, this was before I streamed, so I wish I got these clips. Well, I posted these like pretty often on Twitter, but that was my old Twitter account. But I found 6 shiny Starly before I got my Turtwig. So... Does this sound- are you still looking for the Chimchar, or did you get it? I hope you don't find 6 if you still are looking. Drowzee? We're past Drowzee and chat's still like hyping up Drowzee. You think you have a chance to beat Lieutenant Surge with your team right now? We already beat Lieutenant Surge, so yes? Next one's Erica. We're gonna battle Erica next. You switched to Legends Arcee and got it that way. Smart. Smart. Ordered the Lamsauce shaker from the ADVANCEDGG website, and supposedly when you drink from the sussy shaker at 3 AM. Do you have this like on a notepad somewhere, Ezra? Oops. You're gonna battle Air Rekka next? I love that spelling. That should be her actual name. I feel like she doesn't wreck, like, flying types, though, which is kind of the opposite of what Air Rekka is. But if we get grass electric types in the future, that'd be pretty cool. May we admire our liege? No! You know who our liege is for realsies? Hold on. Not you, hold on. This guy right here, right? Right. No, not that one, not that one, not that one! How you doing, Osmiri? not everybody can be like Patrick Star. Why are you planning on evolving the Eevee into Jolteon after the next battle with Erica? We have a Charmeleon already. I'm not getting Eevee for the Erica fight. I'm getting Eevee so that we can have a good Electric-type Pokemon for potentially Lorelei or any flying types in our way. So we have 2 hats? 3, actually. I just took my hat off. Like, we gotta think about the long haul encounters. Didn't see the 3rd? Nah, you're good, you're good. They do be blending. They do be blending together. Trying to really learn piano from your childhood and discovering there's a whole entire music theory I was never taught as a kid. No wonder I quit, they just kept giving me songs and I was wondering why any you wrote yourself never sounded good. Oh, music theory is awesome. Like, it's a bit more on the, like, So, some people are pretty natural with how to compose music without knowing the theory. But it's really hard to do that. I think you just have to hear... If you understand the patterns, you could probably break them down more easily, but once you learn the theory, it's much easier. So you can more easily detect the patterns with the knowledge there. Yeah, music theory is a lot, but it's pretty worth IMO. Yo, Swirlix! But good luck with the, music theory education. Have you been to musictheory.net? That one's great. Assuming each hat adds 0.0000032% bonus shiny hunting luck, it does. Ever since we got... When did we start doing this, chat? I think it was the Paris in run 1. We don't have a Paris this run, but... Or this attempt. But attempt 1, we, stacked the hats, and it's been working for us ever since. Yeah, good luck with piano. Man. I always want to go back to my music phase, too. That was really fun. It was like my time away from screens. I just played music. Played my doot-doot. My trumpet. Very chill time. Just phased on a shiny Pidgey on Route 3 after 15,000 random encounters. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The birds! The birds are kind of evil in that route. I got a Spearow there. You got a Pidgey. Spearow for me took like 18,200 exactly. Are you gonna keep hunting there? For the Nidoran? Nidoran's so good. Add it to your notepad. I've just been searching stuff up on YouTube and have learned so many contradicting things. Yeah, it's like, well, what's the most contradicting thing that you, for example? Because I think everyone. Well, sorry. Let me think about this. It is music theory, so there are fundamentals that you can learn, and there are some rules, but you could break the rules once you get further into your knowledge of it. Might have a Spear and Pidgey now. Might go back to Eevee. For sure, for sure. But at least you're getting the shinies. Eevee showing up soon. Yeah, musictheory.net shows like chords and like the circle of fifths. Which is pretty nice. There's definitely more to it. I like reading this book called Jazz Theory? Wait, hold on. It's a red book, hold on. Jazzology. I like reading that one. It offers a lot of improv here, and but like if you don't want to write jazz, maybe this may be too niche. But I do like how they break down chords and stuff. Personally, but everyone has their own like way of learning too. I kind of just like seeing the I think I had a good amount of visuals and a good breakdown. A lot of pages for it though, because of all the chords they show. Where Pikachu? I have no idea. Pikachu gone. Yeah, rules after rules. Like, you have the core rules and then you can break them. As long as you learn the fundamentals. Like, you pretty much get the idea. There's no perfect way to do it, but once you get an idea, I think you can put it into practice. As you continue to learn. Execution is also learning as well. Probably gotta go now because it's almost midnight and your headphones are about to die. For sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out with Mary. Take care, and have a good night. What's my favorite rule? Do I have a favorite rule? How long is stream? Whenever we hit 1500. So it's been almost 5 hours so far. We're probably gonna stop at 5 hours 5 hours 30 minutes of stream. Potentially. Maybe a little bit longer than that. But I want to do a long stream today. But 5 hours is still kind of short. I want to go longer. I want to go longer. You think you wasted your shiny luck in FireRed because when you got to the gift Magikarp, even though I'm not doing a shiny only run, decided to randomly hunt it, got in less than 10 soft resets. That's really good though. That's W. That's W luck. You just had like the gut instinct and it worked out. That's actually so good. Shiny luck is funny though, because you can get like really good luck then, and it can just happen again. Like back to back. I mean that low maybe not, but because the odds are slim. But you can still get it under odds. The only rule that's coming to mind for Gin Mexico is a rule of thumb, which is not actually a rule. It's more like just one to pin, right? Is that what that means? Or a good rule. Maybe that means a good rule, because a thumbs up is good. I don't know. You're not forever cursed with Lapras. You hunt Plessy when you're in the mood, but it's taken a while? Fair. Very fair. Especially with how long that Silphco employee talks for. Like, this guy's in danger. And he's just yapping up a storm. And this company is being held hostage. And they have to rely on this 10-year-old. Mr. Prediction? Dang it! Okay, we'll move these. We'll move through these fast. But good luck with the lappers. I hope you get that. Yapping. Me when I'm streaming, yapping all the time. You already took down Giovanni. He's still yapping. Oh my gosh, bro. I didn't even know you could talk to him after Giovanni. But I guess it's whenever you leave the building, right? That's funny. He's just like, please save me! And you're like, I already did. And you're he's like, oh! Yeah, wow, wow. And then just gives you a non-shiny Lapras and you have to hear it all over again. That was a hunt? Pretty chill. No shiny yet, but pretty early on. Pretty early on these encounters here. But very much due for a long hunt. Encounter chances on Eevee. Like, how many we've gone through so far? This is the number we've gone through so far. When it comes to shiny odds, every the shiny odds for all the Pokemon in this game, is always a 1 in 8192. Once you hit 8192, it's still gonna try to roll for an 8192. Like, each encounter is that. There's no pity after each encounter. It just comes down to luck. One in 8192. 8,192. So, low odds. Low chances. In the newer games, they changed the odds to 1 in 4,096, unless you have Shiny Charm. Shiny Charm also influences things, but this game doesn't have Shiny Charm. Back in my day, we didn't have Shiny Charm, so... Do you think I nailed the old woman voice, chat? Dumb does begin it. No, you're good, you're good. I don't think that's dumb at all. Like, we all just know different languages, you know? That's like if I got stranded in Japan and was like, I don't know how to say, where's the train station? Numbers are hard. Numbers are hard. They be difficult. Eevee. Not shiny. The one you do all stream long, yes, pretty natural on TK. Wow. Chat, I'm like a good fresh 27. When I'm 30 though, I'm gonna hear a lot of it. When I was like doing the start of this challenge, I think there are a few people already saying like approaching 30s and you're doing this. I'm just chilling. I would take no offense to it though. Like, it's just expected online. There will be people who mean it and then the people who tease it. I think the people who tease it are W. The people who mean it are like probably like incels. Eevee soon? Eevee soon. I did a perfect old man impression. Were you like, where's my quarter? I lost my quarter! That could have bought me a soda pop in a vending machine back in the day! Is it like that? You're in your early 20s and you get called uncle already? I feel like when you hit 20, like, the internet is just so full of, like, youngins that anything over, like, 20 they consider old. Then they hit 20 and they're like, oh, I'm old. And then they hit 25 and then they're like, oh, I'm like a fine age. And then they hit 30 and they're like, oh, I'm old. It's just a never-ending cycle. Whenever you hit the next, like, double set of digits, you're probably gonna say you're old. Unless you're, like, 10. I think 10-year-olds will say they're young, because they're 10. Frick. Ooh, Josita got it! Congrats, congrats! Big W. How do you feel? Eevee's gonna come up. Eevee's gonna come up. I'm a believer. That's from Shrek. I don't think I watched the movie with that song in it, though. Wait, maybe? Was it in the first Shrek movie? What's the Shiny team looking like? Pretty good! It's looking pretty good! Especially when Shiny should list them all. And most of them are evolved except for, the one we just caught. Alright. Something like that. A 10-year-old cousin called the entire family old at dinner, and we were like, when you turn 20, we're gonna say, welcome to the party, old man. Yeah, kids will be kids. They just know that range. But, like, 20 is, like, just a... potentially, like, a fourth of your life. It's like a small chunk. Have a level 87 shiny Squirtle doing a similar challenge. Hey, let's go! Level 87. That's crazy. Expedition with Shiny should list all the Pokemon, or you can check the YouTube description. If you want, I'll look through them all. But 87 Squirtle is awesome, dude. That guy must be destroyed. I think Unk can also be in lingo. Like, it's just a word people say. I got to level 87 on Route 3 hunting Nidoran. Destroying them all, I see. That Nidoran, I hope that shows up. Route 3 did not want me. Alright, chat, I have the, Nintendo Direct for tomorrow's stream up. We're gonna watch it, I'm gonna be offline after that, and we'll go live for FireRed at the normal time. But yeah, the live stream for YouTube on YouTube is up. On Twitch, you don't really put them up beforehand, but yeah, you'll get a notif. 7 a.m. direct. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Honestly, I'm down for it to be a little bit later, even. Us Twitch a lot just appear for real. You guys do. Can you type exclamation point assemble? Like, well, not exclamation point assemble. Like caps lock assemble. YouTube link is up? Yeah, we just put it up for the YouTube stream for the direct. Oh, wait, sorry. My stream, not the Nintendo one. I think that's gonna be up, like, maybe in the morning. I like the assemble emote so much. There was a time, I think it was during the Fossil Challenge, there were people using it whenever they hopped in. And the stream started, and it was very cute. I was very happy. This Squirtle might get to level 100, oh my gosh. 87 is crazy. For a shiny Nidorana hunt. Ah, you've given me an idea. Frick. I kinda wanna do something similar. You've inspired me. Evolve it? No, it's their challenge. I feel like they have a good reason. You want to evolve Charmeleon? Oh, Charmeleon's just not the right level yet. We're gonna evolve Charmeleon. Charmeleon will probably be a Charizard by the time we hit, like, Gym 6, but, we do have level cap still. And it evolves at level 36, so that's too high. Honestly, it might evolve at the next gym, too. I don't know yet. Or, not the upcoming one, but the one after. Take care, Microdub. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the good hunt. Thank you, thank you. We'll be stopping at, 1,500 encounters, maybe? Let me check something. Giving presentations, simply watch them alone first and talk with folks because you're a grumpy lad in the mornings and prefer the peace and quiet. Valid. Very, very valid. I think... yeah, sometimes the peace and quiet when watching directs is nice, but I do like recording my reactions too. Like, I think the hype with chat is really cool. But sometimes I'm like, man, it's so early. Like 7 a.m. for... if I'm in California. Normally these are at 6 a.m. Whoops. Full as Gen 3 is pain, yeah. It can be painful. Especially with Emerald's broken, RNG seed reads or something. Go for 2,000? I don't think I have time for 2,000. I'm sorry. I think I have to do like a call later. I'm gonna try to make some progress with the videos for y'all. As much as I want to keep going and get this challenge done, I think I gotta keep making progress with video stuff too. Nintendo's the only company that does it so early. I actually kind of respect the reason why, though. Like, they do it to hype up, in Japan, and try to get as many countries awake as possible while hosting. Which I think is pretty W. The downside, though, is that with how the Earth is structured, it's kind of impossible to cater to everyone still, so it's like super early for California. Or like if you're in Hawaii, it's just like, I think it's even like 4 AM usually over there. Yeah, it's like a pro and con, unfortunately. But I think it's a good reason to. They just want people to be awake to see it all, you know? Eevee, come up! Come up, boy! Now that hat's worth $1 million. How you doing, Warren? Sir, I'll give you $1 million for that hat. Yeah, I do like the bingo cards. I was thinking about it, but I don't think I'm gonna run it. I think it's a little too distracting, and I don't know where to put it on my overlay. If you guys were to make a bingo right now, what would you add? I think the freebie is like the Nintendo, because they love doing the. All right, chat. Yeah, I definitely gotta stop at 1,500. Cheese. So it's gonna be the Mario mention, but what kind of Mario mention? Like, it's gonna be. Oh my gosh, they could totally do another Mario mobile game app. But it's gotta be Switch 2 stuff, right? They probably got quite a bit in store, considering that there's a Nintendo Treehouse for one thing, and it's a 50-minute Nintendo Direct. There'll be at minimum one Fire Emblem mention. I agree with that. I even think the Nintendo Treehouse might be Fire Emblem, because I think the gameplay is coming up soon. Animal Crossing teaser, JPEG, but no actual trailer. I could see it. I was looking at Animal Crossing too. Like they might be teasing Animal Crossing. How you doing, XLAO? Hello, hello. Can't wait for Nintendo 3 to be announced. They just dropped the Nintendo 2, and suddenly, bam, Nintendo Switch 3. I'm just like spitting, dude. Kirby game? I feel like they just dropped some Kirby DLC for Forgotten Lands with the Switch 2 recently, so it may be on hold. And they also dropped Air Riders, so I think Kirby may be on a bit of a hold for at least a year. I could, like, definitely Fire Emblem. There's gonna be some mention of Mario, but don't know in what form. I feel like they're gonna talk about the Mario Galaxy movie again and be like, I hope you enjoyed that movie with Fox McCloud. Please play your new game coming out soon. You can be our VTuber. Never say never with Team How. They work fast on related stuff. Props to them. True. That's fair, that's fair. Did you know that Kirby is pink and also pink? What?! Actually, they can be green, they can be red, they can be yellow. Part of the Smash Ultimate colors, actually. Michael the basketballer, how you doing? It could be a Ouija Mansion mention. They might try to drop Ouija Mansion in October. They're definitely gonna mention Rhythm Heaven, because that hasn't really been in a direct since they teased it like 2 years ago. Luigi's Mansion movie would be pretty sick. That would actually be really sick. You doing alright? Become closer to back pain on Thursday. Ooh, definitely take care. Remember to stretch. Rest up. I literally got a roller to help me, like, stretch my back. Yeah. It will be the process of getting older. But, definitely can keep up with the stretching. That should help for a good bit. Charlie Day has said he wants to do a Luigi Mansion movie. Ooh. They just dropped Galaxy, the Galaxy movie, and they're like, alright, Luigi Mansion now. Hear me out. Odyssey remastered. No, it's only been 10 years and it looks great. It still looks great. I would love an Odyssey too, though, but, I think the dev team, that since they were working on Donkey Kong Bonanza, it's gonna be like another while before they drop. If they do Odyssey 2. If they're going a new Mario direction, like Super Mario Moonlight, for some reason. Like Sunshine but Moonlight. I can see them doing that. But if they want like an Odyssey 2, they're probably gonna wait a bit. Smash 6? I was thinking that too, but if they were to, it would probably be like a teaser. I think I agree with the statement earlier. I think it would be a teaser and then they drop it like maybe not later this year, but I can see them dropping it next year. Because Sakurai had just finished Air Riders. I'm sure if there is a Smash 6, he was working on it in the back end while working on Air Riders, because that man's crazy. But I think they need more time to cook there. And to get, the collabs renewed if they decide to bring them back. Pokken would be cool, but that's Pokemon Presents. Pokken! I like how Ninja came in and said Pokken too. I think that would have to be a Nintendo Presents, or Pokemon Presents, though. Unfortunately, they don't normally drop Pokemon stuff when it comes to new announcements. For new games. For, Directs. Nintendo Directs. They mostly just extend upon what they've already, shared. From the Direct. Unless it's a re-release. I think re-releases could drop. Because it is the 30th. Actually, since it is the 30th, maybe they can, like, change it up a little bit, you know? You found the saddest creature in fiction? Who was the saddest creature in fiction? El Wee? I would love Pokken, though. Please. Bring it back. I'm still on board to, like, if streams take off like crazy, us together, we bring Pokken back. We bring the hype, we bring more eyes to Pokken, and then the Pokemon company decides, yeah, we gotta make more Pokken. That would be so cool. Ezra loves his nuts. What? With our powers combined, we bring back Pokken. Maybe if I ever have, like, the connections, I can just get a bunch of fighting game players and Pokemon players to, like, Pokemon creators can be their own tournament, and then fighting game players can, like, play Tekken. I'm sure they've played it a decent amount, but if they're invited to, like, a big tournament, maybe. That'd be cool. Bring the hype back. And then it kind of, like, catalysts. It dominoes. Or it's like a waterfall leading to multiple rivers where people start bringing back Pokken. Context about Ezra liking nuts. Yo, Infamous Blaziken, thank you for the raid! The Torchic. How you doing? How's your stream? New drink that Tom Brady released called Good Nut. Is that the football player, or is that someone else? No, I think of Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt is- wait, is Brad Pitt the actor or the footballer? Okay, I mix those two up all the time, and I don't know why. Apparently Tom Brady and Brad Pitt are the same person to me. It was good. Nice. Did you get your guy? Still on the lab hunting Charmander. No. If Hoenn drops tomorrow, you just get the game, do like 100 soft resets, and then bam, instant shiny Ruby Sapphire. That'd be funny. But also not ideal. Why are Tom Brady and Brad Pitt the same to me? I don't understand that association in my brain. Someone in chat diagnosed me. I'm kidding. If and only if Hoenn drops tomorrow, I will buy it and just stop working. Real valid fair. How do you keep track of resets? With my index finger and my pinky. Index finger pressing backspace, pinky pressing number. So, manually. Which one comes next? After this, we're gonna look for Dratini. But, we will battle Erica before that. And before the Dratini, we will need to farm Boku Bucks. Or I can just farm money off stream, but Hikey... I guess I could record a bit to farm the money, but I kind of wanted to stream the whole thing. Because... people be skeptical if one part is missing and think people use cheats, but I'm on a Nintendo too. You cannot cheat on this right now on the day of 6/8/2026. Tomorrow's 6/9. Make a video, YouTube video. So we're gonna make this whole challenge a YouTube video, but only one. Like, or sorry, the first run will be its own video. This attempt, the second attempt, is gonna be its own video. And I don't like putting videos into parts unless they are shorts. And I'm really bad at uploading. But yeah, this is all meant to be a YouTube video. Joey, how you doing? Have I ever thought of getting a foot pedal? Chad mentioned that the other day. I thought that was a good idea. Like one of those meaty foot pedal things, and then I just press it whenever I want to increase the number. But I sit on my chair like crisscross applesauce. So, I'm gonna have to keep my foot down there. You know of softwares that count button presses, but you're not playing on PC, so maybe there's no better way. But maybe you kill the reset button. There is a way, for sure. But I don't mind the manual resets. Like, honestly, there's an automated, not automated, but, there are counters where I could just press a button, but I just have not changed it. I think I'm gonna keep running manual just because it's already here. I already got the flow for it. Have you ever thought about just automating the whole thing? You wouldn't even have to be in the room. I feel like if my goal is to make it a video, it will not hit if I use the bot. So I probably will not do that. Cause if a shiny appears, and I'm just away from keyboard, and then come back like, oh yo, I feel like, it's not the same feeling as, or, yeah, it's not the same feeling. It doesn't hit as much as people seeing you go through each reset, and then, like, in the video, and then, do that. Yeah, keyboard binding, that's what I meant to say. There's keyboard binding, but I just have to find a script and then reset my OBS a little bit. It shouldn't take long. I just kind of would rather spend my time doing not that. At least right now. Wouldn't it be more chill? I've been doing the manual account for 3 years, so I think by this point I kind of have gotten used to it. Like, it's not big at all. I just look at the number and then I type it in, and then I can read chat. Like, honestly, it gives me more things to do because I'm not doing anything else already. I'm just checking shinies, pressing keys on the keyboard, and then reading chat. So I'm big chillin'. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Lamb should maybe add another hat. Where'd my other hat go? It's gone. It's in the void. 4 more hats. I do have, more hats. I just need to find them. Someone do this remotely. That still doesn't hit. Like, I feel like that's just like... It takes away from the scope of the challenge, and if I'm gonna be sitting here anyway, I might as well just reset myself while I stream it. And I think the core of the challenge is anyone insane enough to shiny hunt this many shinies and do it as a Nuzlocke? And I feel like me having someone else do that takes away from the principles of what I'm trying to create, and I want things to be as authentic as possible. So... That's my POV. I just think overall the way that it's structured right now makes it more authentic. And again, I don't mind it personally. Concise AF. The one time I'm concise on stream. Normally I'm just like, How do you feel about the upcoming movie, Disclosure Day? I have not heard of it. I'm really bad at movies. I'm sorry. Chad has mentioned like 5 different movies to stream, and I've known none of them. Do you own 69 hats? I think I own like 16. A lot of them are gifts, I will say. I think I've just bought... Among the hats that I currently have... I think I've... Like, can still wear and they're not broken. I think I have 3.
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. For your counter-employee.
Who's my counter-employee? Oh, no! I was just like, what is that? And I realized. But yeah, for sure. I think if I didn't have the goal of making this a video, and I wanted shinies, I could probably do that. I probably wouldn't, like, have someone remotely do it for me, but counter-wise, if I am curious, I'd probably have an automator. Because I think I wouldn't really be streaming, and it's like, I'm afraid of messing up my OBS settings, to be honest. But yeah, it's just... Like, off-stream, I'd probably use Turbo Controller more. Or, like, things like ZA hunts, if I really wanted shinies, but... Content-wise, I think this just hits more. Eevee is one of the hardest to catch since there's 4 you need. What do you mean by 4? Oh, like if you're trying to do a whole Pokédex? Have I thought I'm using CFW? No. Gotcha, yeah. I'm not doing a full Pokédex though. It's just whichever shiny. But if I'm trying to do a full Pokédex, then yeah, that would be tougher. If I was doing a full Pokédex, I am not finishing this. If I was trying to do a full Pokédex. It's like a 5-year project. At least. That's what you were originally going for? No, this is a Nuzlocke. If I'm trying to do a whole Pokédex, I think at that point, I mean, I thought about doing a shiny living dex, but I just thought that project was too long. I mean, I think it'd be fun, but it would be incredibly long. Can you look away from the screen for like 10 seconds? Very tomato. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I didn't read that. Yeah, I'll look away from the screen. 1 second. After I check this Eevee. Okay. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't hear any tomatoes. Thanks for the trust exercise, chat. Now I feel safe with you guys. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even process that. I did not process that when I was saying it. You're caught up on the 6-7? No, you're good, you're good. It was 6-7 day yesterday. Currently hunting Hitmonchan. This MF won't shine. Good luck on the Eevee. Good luck on Hitmonchan. Blue gloves coming soon. Chronic cheese. Okay, we'll be stopping at 1500 today, chat, I think. Wait. Yeah, 1500. Remember when 6-9 was still the funny number? It still is. Tomorrow is 6-9 day, and there's a Nintendo Direct. People been saying nice. That's the OG, baby. I just think 6-7 may be more common because it's like a more sequential series of numbers where it's more common. It's more common to notice. But 6-9, yeah, you have to kind of find the correct assortment of random numbers out in the wild, as opposed to someone counting numbers between 1 through 10. Roll it! How you doing? Eevee coming soon. Eevee coming soon. 1500. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. Coming up. As much as I want to do like a 6-hour stream. Well, it's pretty close. No, so triple hat? Oh, yeah. Where'd my fish want me, woman fear me at? I just oh, I found it. It fell behind my computer tower. Fish want me, woman fear me is backwards for you guys, but you guys get it. I fear you if you wore too many hats at once, my bad. Too powerful. I think the craziest thing I've heard about, like, a first impression of me was I used to work this job, and I started out remote in 2021. Eventually we got pulled into office. I think 2022. Oops. And then after a couple of months, one of my coworkers came up to me and was like, you know, when I first saw you in our like online meetings, I felt like you'd be someone who would beat me up. I was like, what? Am I reacting to the live direct? Yes, tomorrow. The live's already up on YouTube if you want to be notified for that. But that'll be at, it'll start at like 6:45. Albert, hello! How goes the Eevee hunt? It's chugging along. We've gotten almost 1,000 encounters today. Totaling up for 1,500, because we did 500 yesterday. Now, you probably mugged them over the team calls. I never talked with them, though. It was like one of those hands-on meetings where the manager's just talking to each person. I didn't talk that much, though. I kind of just sat there, and whenever I was called on, I was like, yeah, I did this. If I had to, like, describe what I did, it'd be like, here's my, like, remote work voice, if I were still working that job. Yeah, so, I checked the features on the device, and made sure it was good, and reported, like, 5 bugs. And we also were doing the tasks, trying to repro these issues. No, it's not really happening though, but we'll keep trying. Almost done. Almost hitting the 100. And yeah, that's my update. That's literally what I sounded like. Does that sound like someone who would mug you? Maybe in an even softer voice. And a bit more... I don't know, maybe tired. Maybe tired. Done with their day. Harry, how you doing? I sound like someone who would beat you up. I feel like that's just like the tone for work calls. I call mugging. It's just like demure mugging. Give me your money, she said in a demure way. Congrats, I just got mugged. Oh, yeah. Lamb would walk up very quietly and be like, "Alright, give me your hats." I do have the skill to walk up quietly. I actively try to scare people. And follow them silently until they notice me. And by people, I mean just like the people I live with. I don't do that in public. I think that would be not acceptable in public. But with friends, it's fine. Scaring with hats. Hats off to me. Hats off. Hat off. Hat on. Hat off. I have no shadow seek. Alright, Eevee. Coming soon. Lamb once scared you? Oh, my bad. Brave Eevee, not shiny. Decease. I feel like me talking about, like asking about whether or not I look like someone who would beat people up sounds like the vibe where, I don't remember which show or movie this was. Or what YouTube video even. I don't remember where this was from, but it was someone saying, "You guys think I'm scary? I'm not scary!" They're just like yelling. Come here, bestie, hug for you. Where's my hug? What about me? I like how I went straight for the Eevee when I entered this room and did not speak to the person in here, and I just immediately started. I'm just claiming the Eevee for myself. I'm just claiming the Eevee for myself. This guy with the headband is just like, oh, okay, I guess it's yours now. Just no interaction, just taking it. Lamb, where's my hug? At Saws? Sometimes you need a hug! Where's my hug? Here's my hug. Naughty. Ba-da-ba-da. Man, I can't wait for the direct tomorrow. I'm just thinking about it. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Come here, that auntie hug for you. Okay. Here. I'm ready for my hug now. Is it direct tomorrow? Nintendo or Pokemon? Nintendo Direct. But it's the 30th anniversary, so they could mention some Pokemon things, but probably nothing too new besides what they've already announced at the Pokemon Presents in February. But yeah, Nintendo Direct, 7 AM PT, 10 AM ET, if you're in the States. Nintendo 2. There's probably gonna be a lot of Nintendo 2 games. Considering how they didn't drop that many last year. If it's a bunch of Switch 1 extensions again though, it might not hit. E.T.? I mean, the Switch 1 extensions were great. However, I would like new games. Me personally. Got a funny number? Dang it! Next funny number. Next funny number. Or right here. Maybe right after funny number. Nope, that's okay. We gotta play Pokken. Froggy Teacup, hello! How you doing? I'm live for another 28 encounters. But you made it! We'll be live tomorrow though. Nintendo Direct in the morning. And then we'll take a break. I'll get some food, do some work, go stream at the usual time. And then keep going for this Eevee. Docile. Is this on 3DS? Yeah. No, it's on Switch too. It's on Switch too. How you doing, Brock? Or is the game on 3DS? It's not on 3DS. FireRed LeafGreen is not on 3DS, but I believe you could play like Gen 1 and Gen 2 from Game Boy Color and Game Boy on the 3DS. Well, actually, I think the eShop is closed now, but formerly you were able to get them there. Because they had to be digital, unfortunately. Oh, original release. Oh, sorry. There are a lot of people asking what console I'm playing on, so I wasn't sure. Original release was on Game Boy Advance in 2004. DS came out in 2000... Wait, was this 2004? I think DS came out in 2005, right? So it was before the DS. Shine Dream Team? Trico and Lanoon. I don't know who else quite yet. What's the bingo for tomorrow? Not sure. I don't know if we'll run bingo, but I'll think about it if I can find a good place to put the bingo board. But my guess is like some Mario game. I could see Luigi's Mansion, and they dropped that in October. Fire Emblem's gonna have a mention. They're gonna mention Rhythm Heaven because they haven't announced much on that in Direct since 2 years since they teased that. Yeah, FireRed was gone. It was not available for a long time. Like, it took 22 years for this game. But now, we can play it again. Yeah, I could see Colosseum. That was also on my mind earlier today. I don't think I mentioned that. Colosseum, I think is a good guess. I could see them dropping that on virtual. Animal Crossing? I'm thinking Animal Crossing too, but probably not anything anytime soon. But maybe like a teaser. What other Nintendo games do you like? I like 3D Mario. I love Paper Mario. I think that franchise needs more. Mario and Luigi was pretty good. I don't know if there's a bad Mario and Luigi, actually. Or, like, there are some that are less appealing for the fan base, but still not bad. Paper Mario, though, I think can be more specific. Yeah, Zelda Anniversary. Oh, you know what? They're probably gonna showcase, like, some Legend of Zelda movie trailer. Because they got the cast. Or not even a trailer, they could be teasing it. Because I don't think they've dropped the teaser video at all yet. I forgot about the movie. Nintendo Directs are gonna be like video games plus movies now. That's crazy to think about. Splatoon Raiders? Oh yeah. There are a lot of things they announced just like off Direct that they could publish more or market more during it. Shout out to the Nintendo keynote tomorrow? I'm kidding. Do you think they'll do another remaster for, like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? I feel like they could. I mean, Star Fox got one for, like, the 4th time. They could do Zelda. Baldur's Gate 3 for Switch 2? True. That could very much be a thing. Pal World for Nintendo? That would be crazy. Especially since they tried to sue them. Not for the creatures, but for the concept of catching creatures in balls. Again, love Nintendo, but they can be a little too company-like. Oh, Marvel Rivals, yeah. I see that. They do got mouse features now. Alright, chat. Last 10 encounters for this stream. Winds and Waves release date? I think they're gonna do something more so end the year for the Pokemon Presents then. If they were to drop a release date. Because right now they only have shown the like cinematic overview. They haven't really shown gameplay. But they could just drop the release date without like the gameplay trailer. We'll see, we'll see. My guess though is that they're gonna drop Winds and Waves at the end of 2027. So I think they're gonna make a slightly bigger gap between news. I think they just showed the teaser this time because, well, it's the 30th anniversary, but also Gen 10 was leaked, so. So, like GTA 6 did, they just dropped something as soon as they could to hype it up. If the Eevee shows up, Ezra owes everyone a gift sub. Yo. LeafGreen ran out of time, my friends kept asking me to finish the water temple for that. I like it. We were talking about the water temple being the hardest one earlier in stream too. It seems to be a meme. I never got that far. I never got that far. As a kid, I got stuck in literally the village. I didn't know where to get this the sword, man. Especially teeth like that, it's too early for them to be showing gameplay. I agree. If they're dropping it next year, I think they need a bit more time before gameplay is presented. But I think they just dropped like an overview, less gameplay oriented, but more showcasing the region because of the leaks. Like, if not then, they probably would have waited until November. February is usually where they drop the big stuff, but I feel like they would have waited a bit. Had there not been any leaks. But it be what it be. I am definitely not one. I'm not a fan of leaks, especially if it's something that's gonna come out. If people look at them though, because they're excited, totally fair. Just don't spoil it for people who are avoiding them, please. It's kind of hard with Legend ZA. Alright, last two encounters of the stream, chat. Will the Eevee shine? Why is Ninja Blevins familiar? Oh, it's just Ninja. Like, who? Ezra, no! I don't want any eyes from him here. Soon I'm gonna be like, the Lamsauce are gonna go up and people are gonna you're gonna buy the ice shakers. Alright, no Eevee today, chat. Gotta end here. I think we made good progress. It was like 1,000 encounters. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning for the Nintendo Direct. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good luck shiny hunting. For y'all shiny hunting. Good chilling if you're chilling. Alright. Bye, chat. I'm not gonna raid today. I'm just gonna end. Okay, bye.